It didn't send with this the first time, so I'ma try again. Boom baby, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
40 stream streak. I kind of wish there was an alert for that too. Like, I kind of wish there was a Dynamic Kate reached a 40 stream, like the annoying British guy. Hold on. There you go. Come here. I know you're fired up. Somebody was confused. Somebody was confused this morning. She was like, why are we stirring at 3 in the morning? Even I know it's not time to get up. And then she just couldn't handle the fact that I was like, I had like 15 minutes left of the last episode. She's like, okay, I'm ready to get up. And I was like, you have to wait 15 minutes. She hated it. There you go. Chicken. What did you think? What did you think of the new episodes? She'll have to like actually watch them. She was asleep for most of them. And then was really active during episode 4.
Here you go. 40 stream streak Kakia Konk.
Thank you. You ready to get down? I put on season 2 for you, so that's what's playing in the room. I know that like, so it stays on a lot in the house because it's like background noise for her. Like she likes it as like the noise in the house. Her nails are getting really long. She needs a haircut. And literally I woke up because I didn't sleep well. So I woke up at 3 a.m. I set my alarm for 3 a.m. I woke up and it was like literally it was like the whistle down reveal. Like it was like when she was giving her speech. And I was like, this is a perfectly timed. Like I didn't set it up for that. It's just like the loop it was on yesterday. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna like end on like it's gonna be like right at 3 a.m. when episode 8 finishes. And it was like 3:06. And it literally, and again, I didn't even have to click out. It just said next episode. I was so excited. But I didn't watch episode 1 this morning. That's how I finished it partially. I could have finished the whole thing, but like I've already seen episode 1 and I just wanted to see the other new episodes. So now tonight I'm gonna rewatch it all. I'd like to announce that Erin is a witch. And we love that. I didn't take any Benadryl. And then it was like too late to like try to use it as a solution. I've just been having like really, really bad anxiety at night. So it's just like, it's been a rough period. Hopefully I will get so tired. I'm kind of hoping for that tonight. That I will be so tired that I will have no choice but to simply just fall asleep at like 7. Lost my earring back, and she said she was asking the universe to find it, and it immediately fell on the floor. Okay, well, you should say thank you. Did you say thank you? Did you thank the witch? Oh my gosh, though, I loved these episodes. I mean, I love them all. So if you haven't watched it, we won't spoil anything. I loved it. Spoiler. Out of context spoiler, I said this to Kelly, which you might have seen some of the promo photos, and it's really not telling you anything, but, and this is known, episode 1 opens with the masquerade ball, and Penelope is wearing a costume. They all are. Well, they're all dressed in masks and everything, and they have kind of costumes and stuff. And so Penelope is wearing a costume, but if you know that Nicola Coughlan is a blonde naturally, and she wears a red-headed wig like she's redheaded in Bridgerton, but they gave her character is wearing a blonde wig in the show for the masquerade ball. And I just said it reminded me of Chang in Community, where they're filming, was it season 5? Maybe season 4. They're filming that commercial, and so Chang is being Jeff's, or it might have been season 3. Chang is being Jeff's understudy, and so he's wearing a Jeff wig, but then Jeff is playing the Dean, so he's putting a Dean bald cap on top of his Jeff wig, on top of his regular hair, and I was like, that's what this feels like to me. It was really funny. So, I loved it though. I loved the whole thing. Find the idea of a masquerade ball so silly? Have you never seen Phantom? Masquerade. Will anyone also immediately start singing that song? Maybe. Cannot believe you've been singled out for your religion. No, we have so many. Mine too. But I also, last time I saw it on stage, because I have seen that a few times on stage, 50 streams. Last time I saw it on stage, the theater that I saw it at, I loved how they always did really good set dressing, but they made, obviously like Phantom isn't modern, but they made the like place where they were having the masquerade at, in Phantom, they made the decor the same as the theater decor, like the architectural, like, you know, features of it, and so it was so immersive because it was like all around me. It was awesome. It was really, really cool. I don't hate Phantom. I don't hate it. I just don't like think about it much. I guess that's what I'd say. Unless somebody talks about any kind of masquerade something, then I instantly think of that. But yeah, that's what, I don't know. I don't particularly like Raoul, and I also don't particularly like the Phantom. So it might be that. Yeah, I actually saw it when I saw that last showing. I actually saw it twice. So it's a good play to experience. That's what I'll say. Like, whether you like musical, like, that's a really good like gateway musical. The way that, like, well, that probably people would say Wicked is. It's very much like a, I don't know, it feels like a gateway musical. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with liking popular things, you know? So it's, I will say the last person I saw play Phantom was such an underwhelming performer. All the politics around that theater. There was someone else that they should have cast as the Phantom, and that actor basically like had a whole like, and I miss him all the time because he was like a recurring actor at this theater, and like once he like kind of had this whole thing where he was like, I'm not playing these romantic roles anymore. The quality of the theater went down because he was very good at them and a very talented performer. And so they started like propping up this other guy who just he's not like, he doesn't understand yearning. Like you know what I mean? Like he just didn't have the like spark that some of the other actors did. Like he could sing, but like not as good. I did like the, you know, the movie. I did. I mean, again, I liked it. I haven't really seen, the only musicals that I've really disliked that I saw, it's probably Ragtime. I hate Ragtime. Hate's a strong word, but an accurate one. I really don't like Ragtime. Yeah, I feel like pretty much every musical I've seen, there's just something about live theater. Even when it's only community theater, like there's just something about a live theater experience. Like if you enjoy theater, you just enjoy theater, you know? And so the experience of going to a theater and seeing a live show is a very important one. I think it's good that like continues to be preserved, especially with like how media has developed over, you know, the last several centuries really. And so live stage performance is a really cool thing, and I love it. Yeah, I didn't like Ragtime. I could go find like all the, I always keep my playbills. I could like go find like all the different playbills I have, and oh, I don't like Little Shop either. I hate Little Shop of Horrors. That's my other one that I actually just really don't like. I really don't like Little Shop of Horrors. I really don't like it. Played in an LA production of Phantom. That's pretty cool. When Kelly's on Broadway, then I'll go see whatever show she's in. If she's in Ragtime, I'll go see her in that. Mamma Mia. Ooh. We have, I think I told y'all, I saw, and it was a community theater version, so it wasn't, there were some, well, I honestly think they did really good. I saw, back in, what was it, October or November? I saw a community theater, they did, why can't I think of it? Avenue Q, and it was great. It was great. I wasn't sure how it was gonna work in a black box theater, but it was fine. Honestly, for a couple of the like songs and stuff, it actually worked really, really well. But I really enjoyed it. And again, like the actors who played the actor who played Kate Monster was admittedly my friend, but she did amazing. Like, and she did really good. Like, she really was very, very good. Like, I knew she would be good, but I was like, I literally was like, you were real, like, you deserve that role. Like, I hope you know that. Like, you did such a good job. But then, like, the actors who played all of the puppets that weren't the male romantic lead, they were all good. Trekkie Monster was hilarious. I can't remember, why can't I remember their names? The Bert and Ernie equivalents. Rod and Rod and Nikki, they were both really good. And the one is played technically by two, like it's two puppeteers that play, I'm mixing them up. Nikki's the one, Rod is the one who comes out, right? I can't remember. I'm asking for anybody who's seen Avenue Q. They were really good. The actress who played the like seductress puppet, she was really good. They were really, like, it was a great show. I felt bad for this one. So they did 3 sides for the theater, and then they were in the center a lot, but then you had like the apartments in the back. I was sitting on the one like facing like the center section. There was this woman down like in this like corner, and I kept like the light kept being on her. She was mortified the whole show. I felt so bad. Like, I guess she just didn't, they made it very clear that it's an R-rated show. Very clear everywhere. They were like, don't bring kids. This isn't a family friendly show. It's R-rated. Like, they put that very clearly, and she looked horrified the whole time. Cause I don't think she realized what the contents of the musical were. But that was a great show. I'm gonna go back to that theater. I would love to get a season ticket to that theater because I really enjoyed their production. I really loved the vibe of the theater. It was very like very intimate, but still like professional, and I really liked it. I'm trying to think it now. I'm like thinking through. I love Pirates of Penzance. I would love to see that again. I haven't seen that in a long time. That's one I really enjoyed. What else do I love? Musicals. I'm trying to think of like other big famous classic musicals. I mean, I have no desire to see a stage production of Wicked. I will say that. I really enjoyed the films. I have no desire to ever see that on stage. I don't have any desire to see it on stage. All the like performers seem really talented. Godspell and Seussical. I want to look at what that theater is doing. And I've seen plenty of like plays too. Like Steel Magnolias is still a really good. Like, I think it's still like it's a good play. I love the movie Steel Magnolias, but I really like the play. Big River's a musical, right? Has anybody seen Big River? That's Huck Finn. Big River's a musical. But like A Raisin in the Sun is a play. And it's a really, I think it adapts well as a play. I was Annie. I've shared that, right? That was the biggest role I've had. I was Annie. I want to go see this. Part of me would love to get back into theater. Like, into performing, but also I kind of just like being a consumer. I don't know. But also, I'm gonna go see Swan Lake this year. I see, because I love ballet. I really love ballet, and I have not seen Swan Lake yet. It's so difficult for me to get access to ballet performances. I'll go see community theater. I will go see community theater. I do not want to see that level of production and skill in ballet. So I really only like to see like higher level professional company ballet, which sounds kind of pretentious, and it is. I just have seen a lot of mediocre ballet. And it really, like, again, this is not like hating on kids or anything, but it really, clean lines and like precision and like very skilled dancing is so important to ballet, because the visuals you create with your body in different positions is like inherently how you tell the story. And so when you have performers that really can't meet that professional standard, it really shows. Saw Swan Lake and I was underwhelmed. I don't particularly think it will be like my favorite show. I don't. I just want to see it. I don't think it'll be my favorite show at all. I have also not seen Don Quixote as a ballet, and I need to see that Esmeralda variation. I need to I really want to see Don Quixote as a ballet. But again, like I'd have to drive to DC to get quality ballet is like what it is. And that's like where I'm like, ugh, that's such a long, like that's like overnight, finding hotel, all that kind of stuff. And it's worth it. Like it is worth it. And I have done it, but I wish I had more access to those kinds of things here, or like within an hour. Things that I could drive to and like get home by midnight or 10 o'clock or something like that. We did it like we were on a radio show. Ooh. I've done, what other shows have I done? I haven't done theater in quite a while. I did Footloose. Like that's a classic. I did like a vaudeville variety show where I sang the trolley song. I was a soloist and I sang the trolley song. It was like a mix of all kinds of stuff. It's not really fair to call it a vaudeville variety show, but there was a lot of vaudeville. I was in the church plays growing up. Anybody else forced to be in the church Christmas kids pageant? I was married one year though, so you know, had to walk up on the church stage and sit there. That's a canon experience, is it not? Rocky Horror Drag Show. I would see that. My friend got upset with me because she really wanted to go see Rocky Horror. There was Rocky Horror here last year, and I don't like Rocky Horror either. Okay, I'm remembering all the shows that I don't like. It's not many that I don't like, but I don't have any interest to see Rocky Horror. I've seen it. I don't really like it. And it's just, I don't like it. And my friend was like, I want to go see Rocky Horror. I want to go see Rocky Horror. And I was like, I don't want to go. And then she ended up not going. And then she was like, yeah, all my friends saw it and said it was really good. And I was like, why didn't you go with them? Why? She was like, it was like my fault. I was like, I told you I don't want to see it. If you were like wanting to make sure we were like honoring our friend code, then that should have been very clear to you to be like, okay, I'm gonna go see it with my friends. Okay, you should. You should. Because I'm not going. And then she was like upset because she didn't go see it. I'm like, why didn't you go with other people or by yourself? I went and saw Avenue Q by myself because that same friend was dragging her feet about Avenue Q, and I was like, I'm going. I'm going to the show. But I have quite a few friends who the thought of doing anything independently scares them. So, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's a, what did I see? I saw, saw a bunch. We really didn't see, I didn't see much theater in 2025. I did a lot of theater in 23 and 24, but I really didn't see a ton in 2025. So maybe hopefully this year I'll get to go see some more. Because I do love it. I love a Saturday night going to see a play. I love it. I also love to mix up. Like I love to see musicals and plays. So like this one's a musical, this one's a play, this one's a musical. I saw the Trojan Women. That one was Greek, like tragedy. It was very heavy, but it was very well done. And I would be open to seeing more Shakespeare. I know I said that. That's what I saw As You Like It when we were talking about this the other day. I saw As You Like It a couple years ago, and it was pretty good. And I would be down to see some more. I've liked every Shakespeare play I've seen. Like I like Romeo and Juliet as a play. And that's what Kelly said the other day, right? Like Shakespeare, you're supposed to experience it in like stage performance. Like just reading it, you're not getting the experience. 8th graders went to the opera today. The only opera I think I've actually truly seen is Les Mis. I've seen that on stage, and I've seen the film, and I've seen it in other things too. I would love to go to an opera though. I would love opera the way that I love ballet, I think. Like it is its unique thing, and I get that it's not for everybody, but I would love it. Good luck for what I'm guessing is a meeting. But I watched all 4 episodes. I'm very tired. Also, it did hit me. I'm not spoiling anything. All I will say is, if you know what happens in the story, where they leave the story, it's not hard to put that together. And so, like, it's what I fully expected. But, like, even still, now I have to pull up Stardew Valley and experience Shane. When I just watched... Benedict yearn for Sophie for 4 episodes. And so I'm really mad about it because I was trying to set Shane up for success, but I just watched Luke Thompson yearn for Garenhoff for like, also I love her. I will say this too, again, like I know there's, you know, there's always valid critiques, but like one of the critiques was like the makeup styling and stuff of season 3. I am liking what I see in season 4 more. I know. White Boy of the Month yearning. You know what? What can I say? Benedict has always been my pick. Like he was my pick from day 1. She is. I absolutely love her. I think she's amazing, but I am liking the style. I feel like they toned down Francesca's makeup. I feel like they toned her down, which is good. I can't give you my thoughts on Francesca, but I just want you to know how happy I am. I can't give you my thoughts, but I love what they're doing. I love it. I actually am really glad that they're like going this way. Pizza breath. Huh. But I have really enjoyed it. And now I have to wait a month. Now I have to wait a month for the next 4 episodes. I gotta tell you what though. I said this and I can't say this exactly here, but those Bridgerton brothers are trouble. Though they are, I mean, and like that's the whole point, right? Like that's part of the point. They're horrible. they're so bad. They're so like they're well, Colin really wasn't. That was part of the critique of season 3, was that they really like kind of made him have this like kind of little like bad boy small arc. That was, and so like a lot of people were really mad about that. He's don't y'all worry. He is Colin, my wife Bridgerton in season 4. He is calling my wife Bridgerton. I mean, I knew he would be, but like he is. Also, they changed up his hair again. I think he feels like it's more like season 2, and I like it a lot better. I didn't really like his season 3 hair. I like how his hair looks in this. Also, I got my thingy here real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Some of these things. Sorry, I had to make sure that was done. But I really don't want to spoil it. I really don't want to spoil stuff, but I'm just like, some of their behaviors are very clearly genetic. Is what I'll say. But yeah, I loved it. I thought it was great. I thought it was so good. Can't wait to rewatch it. I kind of want to ask this, but I don't want to offend people based on their... I promise I'm not trying to offend you. It's just a genuine question. It's connected to all this. It's tied to all this. I say this with love, and I promise not judgment and condemnation. I don't know if anybody has seen. Book Talk has already had its first like drama controversy of the year, because it just always does. And it was about, once again, people criticizing basically women for reading like romance books, and exclusively romance books. And like specifically like trashy romance books, basically. Like we're not talking, I'm whatever. And like I don't agree with these people. Like I don't like, reading is reading. Reading is a good, healthy activity. Reading is reading. I love to know that people are reading. There's nothing wrong with reading. Like you are activating parts of your brain when you read, no matter what it is you're reading. Sure, there are things that come with like a different analysis, and like you can still also engage with like surface level text, if you will, in a thought-provoking way. Like you can stand in the deepest waters that you want to. Like the only thing that's stopping you is you walking out into the deeper waters. However, this is my question, and like I'm saying as someone who really enjoys the Bridgerton show, are the Bridgerton books, are they not just like one of these mass-produced paperback trashy romance series, the books? I don't know, because there's always the whole like the books are better, and I'm not saying that they're not, but like Bridgerton is such a like, because it's like has this notoriety now, like as a TV series and like all of that, are they not just from that? And again, it's not a condemnation of that genre, because like trashy romance books, those books that you like see in Walmart, and they all have like very similar looking covers of like the back of a man and like a woman, like don't those books have the same artwork on them? But are like, would they not be classified in that same vein of like types of books? They're just in that like, I hate to use like, I don't want it to sound like such a negative connotation, but that's my, because they're like a lot of those types of books, like they are able to put out a bunch, like the author is able to put out a bunch of different books, and sometimes they're connected, sometimes they're not. The only thing that really sets them apart is their popularity. Okay. So I only just asked that because in this whole like watching this whole like book talk discourse unfold, and people again, mind you that like a lot of like the publishing industry has been successful because people buy trashy romance books. Again, and also nobody's out here being like, hey, I read this romance book. It's the most thought-provoking piece of literature I've ever consumed. I haven't seen anybody ever say that. So, but I was just wondering if they were like, are they like not just part of that? See that they're just part of like that kind of like that whole world of stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. See, I think it's hilarious how everybody like wants to, as someone who has seen the show hundreds of times, and that is not an exaggeration. As someone who has seen the show hundreds of times, it is fascinating to me that people are dying on the hill that season 2 is the best season, and that like it's a like they let all the changes that happened from season 2 compared to the season to the book, those are okay, but like the changes they made in season 3 from the book are not okay. I find that hilarious. Because they changed a lot in season 2. There's some huge differences, which is why season 1 is the best. But either way, the reason the show is successful is because of season 1. Like, you can't understate that. I say as someone who I just like the women. I really don't like Anthony very much. This is my thing. Here's my thing. Obviously, like, the point of every arc is for the principal characters to end up together. So, like, obviously, Daphne was going to end up with Simon. And I also know that the prince isn't in the book, but the prince was better than Simon. And again, the guy who was pursuing Kate, whatever his name is, Mr. Dorset, way better than Anthony. He took interest in her immediately. He like had like knowledge about her life and her culture and all of these different things. Exactly. And then Debling, you know, even I just was like, all of these men were better than who they end up with, in my opinion. Again, do I love them? Yes, I do. But it's just like, I'm like, and I would assume all 3 of those characters are not book characters, but I'm just like, man, all those men were... Prince was great. That's what I mean, they were all great. It was a bit for him to just be like, oh, you like him? As if he wasn't like, oh yes, I want to marry you, but like, I probably won't love you. I mean, like, on the one hand, like, I appreciate his transparency, kind of, but then for him to be, I don't know, it was like a very, like, he was like, there's not enough room in my heart for love of a marriage. I just like need a wife to maintain my household. But then he was like, but how dare you, Penelope, love something else? I still liked him more than Colin in those first few, the beginning of the episode. I mean, I really like Colin. I do. I really am unsure. I am unsure. I am worried about the way that they've fully portrayed Eloise. I don't know how they land the plane, I'm gonna be honest. In a way that doesn't like lobotomize her, basically. I'm really worried about that. I genuinely don't know which they I think the showrunner said that Eloise and Francesca are the 5th and 6th season, but she didn't say like which is 5th and which is 6th. And I've admittedly been saying I think that Eloise should be 6th. I really do. I think that they should resolve all of Francesca's story before they do Eloise's story. But like, okay, but like, I feel like he could. One thing that's hard for me is that they changed that the kids aren't his. I mean, like, obviously they're his in this context, but like that, I don't know. They've shown, like, he's an intellectual, an academic. So like there could be this kind of, you know, and also maybe just every time we saw him, he was miserable because he was forced in the show context. In the show, he was forced to, like, you know, take up the responsibility of his older brother, which, you know, he was a second son. you know, when a second son has to step into that role. I mean, we've seen that with elements that Benedict has contributed to in previous, you know, we already have that. So, and then he had to marry a woman that he obviously didn't like, didn't even know. And so, you know, maybe he'll come with some sort of like maybe his TV portrayal will, I hate to say, but like once he's free from his marriage, like maybe it will come with like a joy that will resonate with Eloise. Maybe. I hope. Because I don't know. Has Dixie, well, she was asleep for episodes 2 and 3, and then she woke up like halfway through episode 4 and then was mad because I didn't want to get up to let her out. It was still dark outside. Favorite song was this season? I really liked the Olivia Rodrigo. I mean, they did announce those. That's not really like ruining. I really did like what was it? It was Bad Idea, right? Is that what they put in it? I have to watch it a few more times. I felt like their placement of Enchanted, which again, like they published that like what songs were in each episode. Obviously you don't know the full context. Where they put Enchanted was really devastating. I'll say that. I thought it was really devastating. Like I thought it might have been, it was much more tragic than magical. As someone whose favorite song from Taylor was Enchanted for a very long time. I mean it in a good way. Like I mean it in a good way. But like I was like, oh, this is really painful how they're doing this. This is not like this is a fully happy thing. So, but episode 3 was so good. I also really like, this isn't really like a story spoiler. I like, are they they might be in the book. I forget their names. The Crabtrees. I really like them. I don't know why. I just really liked them. I enjoyed them in the show. I really liked them. I really liked all of it. I really enjoyed it. I can't say stuff without spoiling it, but I really enjoyed it. So hopefully other folks like it. I did have many moments at 4 in the morning where I like laughed out loud or was like, like, you know, I had like very big reactions to a handful of different things that specifically happened. Hated season 1. It's just like, it's in its simplicity. I mean, like of the pairings, I think like Daphne and Simon are like my least favorite of the couples so far. But I do think season 1 is really strong. But like I don't miss them the way that all these people claim that they miss them and they want to shame Regé-Jean Page, excuse me, every 5 seconds. They have to shame him even though he's spoken out. He also just fulfilled his contract, but like regardless. I don't miss them. Also, like, if you really think about it, and maybe this is an unpopular opinion, like, it's nice to see Daphne come back, like it was in season 2, and like, I think her couple of conversations with Anthony were really good, but like, honestly, it feels more like one of those, it feels more like when they made, what's his name come back and be Han Solo, and he was like, I'll come back if you kill me. That's kind of what that reminds me of. Like, her presence in that season kind of reminds me more of that. More of like an obligation as opposed to like a natural and well needed integration, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know people did talk, I saw that. I've seen there's like some of those sibling relationships. I've seen some of the like, you know, wishes that they would hold some of those better, because some of those relationships were much closer or different, and they like, it feels like they're lost in some way. and it's one of those things too where like, I mean, I like that they reference them, but it would be kind of nice like if like they came back for Penelope and Colin's wedding, but like, what's his name? He's booked and busy. I think they both are. Phoebe Denevore's been in a few things too, right? Like, I think they're both pretty booked. Obviously, like, they're not getting the, like, thirsting recognition that, what's his name is? Jonathan Bailey is. But, that doesn't mean that they're not doing stuff. Like, they're both, I know they're both, like, in stuff right now. So, I mean, to commit to, you know, coming back for 15 minutes of an episode is probably like a hard commitment to fit in. I do think she did a really good job of portraying her character is like what it was. Like, I don't know. I like, even though like her voice cadence still kind of cracks me up, and there's someone on TikTok who like, does like kind of the way she talks, but I still like it. We're talking about it, but like spoiler free because a lot of people haven't seen it, and it's also been out for like 6 hours, so I'm not gonna spoil it for people. I loved it. I watched all of part 1. I loved it. I can't wait to watch it again tonight. I'm gonna watch it again tonight. I have to finish editing my YouTube video, and then I get to watch it as a reward. And that's I do love that. Well, and I loved how they integrated some of the Indian stuff. Like, I loved in her, and I know that they did it subtly in season 3, like some of like the design elements of like her clothing and stuff. I hope she gets a little more fire under her, because I know they're in part 2. We knew that they weren't in part 1 because, again, Jonathan Bailey's got to be in every movie right now. But there also is a sneak peek of part 2 after the end of the whole part 1 if you watch it. So I won't like say what's in there, but there's like a 1 minute like part 2 trailer that you can watch. So they're in that. But yeah, it was great. I loved it. Again, I really do feel, I don't know if I'm alone in that. I really do feel like they toned down the makeup in this arc, and maybe it's just because Sophie is the main character and she's a maid. So like, I even saw like Yaren Ha was talking about how when it came to like wigs and stuff, she's like, honestly, for a lot of the show, like I didn't wear a wig because I'm like playing a maid, so like I don't have fancier hair, if you will. So like a lot of it's just her natural hair, like slicked back in whatever like professional, you know, tied back look or bun it would be in. So maybe it's just because she's on the screen so much, but I feel like it with the others too. Like I really do. Like I really feel specifically like Francesca's toned down a bit. And I think that's a good thing, because I do think they went a little too hard with that. I didn't like all of the, I agree. Penelope with the acrylics was a little much for me. Not that I care about accuracy, but I don't know. I liked how a lot of that looked in the other stuff. So I am mad at February 26th. Oh my gosh, that's Stardew Day. Oh. That doesn't work for me, Netflix. Netflix, that doesn't work for me. That's not gonna work for me. I'm gonna need y'all to change that date because I can't. What day of the week is that? Is that another Thursday? Oh, dang it. Pokemon Days. Oh gosh, that week's gonna suck for me. I can't get up at 3 a.m. and watch 4. Yeah, Eric, please, can you touch base with Netflix on this? If they just move it up one day, that's fine. That's gonna be a crazy week for me. I cannot get up at 3 a.m., watch 4 episodes of Bridgerton, and then engage with Stardew Valley 10th anniversary stuff. That doesn't work for me. So I'm gonna need Netflix to change that, please. Just like one day. Forward, not backwards, because the 27 doesn't work for me either. So I needed to be, I needed to move up a day. Yeah, thank you. Okay, good. They changed it. Okay, great. Yeah, that one doesn't work for me as much. I didn't even connect those dots. it really is so frustrating that they do that now with forcing you to have, I mean, again, listen, we love sailing here. We love sailing. I just saw what Veery just tagged me in on the Discord. I'm sorry. I was like, let me clear my notifications really quick. And I just see this image that Veery sent. Anyway, sorry, that was hilarious. That cracked me up. So anyways, I loved it. If you're watching it, we won't spoil it for you here. Please do not post overt spoilers here. I am very much, I like posted my reaction on TikTok, but it literally says spoilers. You have to swipe to see it. It's just pictures. But my personal rule is for a TV show, my old rule when we used to just watch TV once a week was that I thought that people should respect spoilers for a week on a new episode. This was like, you know, mainly during like the era, I specifically remember with like Pretty Little Liars. Like I thought it was very reasonable to not post overt spoilers for 1 week. Like you had until the next week. Cause sure, not everybody's watching the episode live or the day it comes out, but like most people keeping up with the show will watch it in time for the next episode. So it's like, okay, no spoilers for a week. And then, I need to cut my bangs, can you tell? And then like it's fair game, you know, but I know I've said this, it's, you know, and existing in the video game space, it's impossible almost to dodge end game spoilers of games like Pokemon, which are like 40+ hour games, less than 12 hours into their release. And I'm like, you can't wait even, I mean, I think that it's reasonable to wait like several weeks for something like that, but you can't even wait 24 hours before you're posting like end game things. I mean, that's what happened with 1.6. We had people, like, the day it came out, people were just like, and I'm like, goodness, can you let people explore the game for, like, a day? Again, I think it should be several weeks. I think we maintained, like, spoiler tags in the Discord for, like, a couple of months because it didn't roll out, you know, as seamlessly as we hoped. But it was, yeah, I don't know. That's my approach on that. It is. Well, and they rely on people getting upset with them. That's part of it. I mean, some people want to be spoiled, and that's fine. Like, if you want to engage with spoilers and know before you get to the end of something, like, that's your right. Like, you can seek it out. But so many of them rely on part of the engagement being, wow, thanks for the spoiler tag. Wow, you couldn't even, like, put a spoiler warning. You know, the game's been out for 8 hours. You couldn't use a spoiler. So, it's not about being right. It's about being first. And that's why my views always go down when a new game comes out, because I won't do that. Because I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me. That's, you know, I mean, I care about what I do to others. It's not solely because of me, but I think about how I would hate if somebody did that to me. So like, why would I do something to other people that I know that I would hate? I did put out a quick little inquiry on Discord, if you're in the Discord server, about new farms. Again, like, I'm not quite sure exactly where we're gonna land, like, date-wise when we finish this farm. We're gonna start year 2 today, so we're technically halfway through, but also not, because the days tend to take longer in year 2 than they do in year 1. We go to the Skull Caverns more. I really pushed to 2 a.m. So we're technically, like, at the halfway point today. But keeping that in mind, we have Stardew anniversary coming up. If there's any news or anything, I also kind of want to do like celebratory 10-year Skull Caverns things that week, something like that. But I have that, and then we have like March, and we have birthday streams and all of that, and then we'll have the community farm. We're working on another pitch for all that other kind of stuff. And so I'm not sure when the actual like next regular challenge will be. Like it might not be until, I don't know. I would love to play Pokopia with you all, but I don't have a Switch 2 and I just don't have the means to get one. So we probably won't have Pokopia in March, which is a bummer, but until my rich uncle gets out of the poorhouse, there's nothing we can do about that, you know? So, I don't know what that's all gonna look like specifically, and that definitely impacts like how timelines go. But anyways, if you are interested in any of those, if you are want to give your feedback, it's just like general, it's not our like true vote. It was just like, hey, here's a couple of thoughts. Is anybody interested in these? And if you're interested in them, then we'll think about how we can develop them, is basically how it works. Default to no spoilers. I was gonna say, again, it's one thing for people to seek them out. Like, if you want to find spoilers, that's all good, but there's a lot of disrespect for viewers who wanna take things slow. It's also, again, I say this all the time, you only get a first playthrough once, you know? You literally only get a first playthrough once. And I would never want to ruin that for someone. Penny bundles with alcohol free. She's a great contender for alcohol free. That's a great, I mean, we talked about alcohol free with her as well. We have. So anyways, I gotta go look at this husk of a squishy, sweaty man after I just got to experience Regency yearning for 4 hours with my favorite Bridgerton. Life isn't fair, you know? Life isn't fair. Also, I don't know what to do. Okay, I actually want to tell you all this before I go live on TikTok. So this is the alcohol-free 2-year perfection challenge, which has elements and everything. I have that as part of my title. You don't have a lot of characters to write on TikTok. I have had, and this is over the course of several weeks, but I've had like 2 people, like one person one random day and one person another random day, like over the last couple weeks, who have come in and have very clearly interpreted the title of the stream being that I am 2 years sober. Which, like, I'm eternally sober. So, I mean, it's still true. But I don't know if I need to, like, rewrite the title, because I know they mean it so kindly to be like, congrats, and I'm like, I didn't do anything. Congrats on the 2 years. That's what I'm just like. So I had alcohol-free 2-year perfection. I feel like if you read, I honestly, it might just be a case of thank you all, thank you. Really proud of my sobriety. Going on a any percent, 100%ing that. Well, so I had, but I honestly, part of me thinks that it's just chalked up to the dumbness that comes with TikTok. And I hate to say that, because not every person on TikTok is dumb, but we've been dealing with this. And any person, if you stream on TikTok, stream games on TikTok. I was in Junimo B's stream yesterday, and we were talking, and like the number of times she had to answer these questions, like people were asking these like really dumb questions to her too. Like, this is nothing. I mean, all my friends that I like watch their streams of, like, it's the inherent learned helplessness of TikTok, where instead of being like, you know, if somebody comes in, they're like, what does that mean? Yeah, like, you know, they see it and they're like, wait, what does alcohol-free mean? Because we got that question, and that's fine. If you need, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine, because it's not like you can Google that in the context of Stardew Valley. What does alcohol-free Stardew Valley mean? That's totally fine. But, you know, I have, for those who don't know, on the TikTok side, I have, like, my camera and then the game, and then right below, it's, like, in the center of the screen. Like, the whole bottom part of the screen is just for the chat. It has a scrolling text and it says like what season we're in, what year we're in, who we're married to, what the farm type is, what rings I'm using. Like it has all of those like frequently asked questions. And the number of times that people have been like, what year are you in? When it literally is saying like winter year 1 across the screen in that moment. Or as we used to get so often, what game is this? If you don't know, on TikTok Live, you can set the game you play. Now, sometimes like new games aren't in there. Stardew Valley is in there. Also, you have a little welcome message when people join the chat. You don't have that here, but like you have that when people join the chat. So if they click into the live, the first thing that shows up in the chat is a little game icon and it says Stardew Valley. Immediately followed by, hi, welcome to the stream. We're playing Stardew Valley. So it's like multiple things right there. So, and then people still come in and say, what game is this? And I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. Like, I feel like because I do have to blame TikTok. I love the shareholders. As long as the shareholders are happy, I'm happy. So yeah, there is this like insane learned helplessness on TikTok. I do feel like it's inherently tied to TikTok because we don't have that issue here. We do not have the issue here on Twitch. I've been streaming for almost 5 years. We do not have this issue on Twitch. I don't have that issue on YouTube. The questions people ask on YouTube are like legitimate ones. But the questions that people ask on TikTok are a level. They are a level of just a very concerning, like people will put like questions in TikTok comments that they can Google, that are Googleable. Like, how do I get an ancient seed in Stardew Valley, for example? That is a Google question. Obviously, you can go to the wiki, but you can Google, how do I get... You probably hear me multiple times in streams throughout the day where people, they'll start asking me a bunch of, like, they'll say, like, what is that weapon? That's fine. This is an infinity blade, something like that. And then they'll be like, okay, how do I get that? And I'm like, you can actually go to the wiki and read all about it because it's multiple steps. Like, I don't expect you to remember it, but go to the wiki, type in infinity blade. And it will tell you what it is and how you acquire it. You know, again, like there's different things that are like more complex, or they'll be like, you know, what crops can I grow in spring? You can look that up. And it's just like, anyways, so all that to be said, it's, thank you. It's actually super faded right now, so I'm glad it's like pulling nicely on the camera. I started using my heatless curls again, so I think it's just holding the curl really well. So a part of me thinks that so it's happened twice, again, in like 4 weeks, so it's not like it's happening every day. But I have had like 2 different people who have been like, congrats on being sober for 2 years. And I'm like, I mean, technically I've been sober my whole life. So, you know, thank you. But so I feel like it is them. We'll try this. Part of me feels like it is them just reading enough and then like stopping before getting the entire context. I don't know. Sometimes I'm mean though. I don't know. That's true. I have lived at least 2 years. I'm over it too. I am. I'm over it. I'm there because I have to be. But I'm over it. Which makes me sad because I worked really hard on it for a long time. But I almost, y'all, can I tell you something terrible? I had the thought, I was like, do you think everybody would be mad if I just like, then I would say there's no obligation to ever watch my stuff, but like, I'm about to just like chase the money. Become some awful TikTok shop account or something. Like, I don't know. I just am like, it's so like, right? Like, just do it for the bag. Like, I don't expect any of you to be there. I'll just do it for the bag. Since I have what I have, like, why not capitalize on it? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. It also sounds horrible. That also sounds like a horrible life. I'll be honest with you. Not you all encouraging me to do it. Where do we stand? Today is the last day of winter before we go into spring. We have completed 4 masteries. We got the 4th one yesterday. I hopefully I can get a trash catalog on this file. That'd be great. I hope I can get one. I sure hope I can find a trash catalog. Ice cream's so good. Man, that was an era too. So we did get 4 masteries done inside of We're looking good on books, better than we were. So we got treasure appraisal. We're missing, what are we missing? The animal catalog. What are the other ones we're missing? Hi, Icy. 4 masteries done. 2.32 million. Not quite where I want it to be. We did catch the glacier fish. Fish is not looking too bad. Ooh, I haven't caught a super cucumber. Can I catch that in winter? I can catch that on Ginger Island though, can't I? I still have to do the stonefish and the lava eel. The legend will be spring. I missed them. Oh, I don't have an oyster yet. But fish isn't looking too bad. We are almost done with the museum. The museum is almost done. We're missing Wumbus, which is becoming a sore subject, honestly. The prehistoric skull and the arrowhead. So that's all we're missing. We have all the minerals. So that's pretty good. We have gotten to floor 131 in the skull caverns. We have 4 star drops. So we're in a pretty good spot. What's up, clown? Another year gone by. I look a little older, but that's about all. Great. Great. I did upgrade the house. We could turn around and do the next upgrade. Ham sent me a battery pack. Only have to till that, which is not bad. Oh, I wanted to upgrade. I wanted to upgrade my watering can yesterday and I didn't do it. We'll have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, he's just like, I'm still here. Another year later. Great, buddy. Sounds fantastic, I suppose. We have both of the saplings. We only have 1 of each, but we still have them. We do have 2 coops. We're chilling with 2 coops. Oh, I'm out of food again. We got our last blue chickens, I think. Oh, what do I got going on here? Oh, all those fruit. Can't really utilize that. I'm gonna save these. I was waiting to do the Gus quest for that last fridge. I always have an extra fridge when I forget about that. Let me go back down to here. We have gotten some. Okay, what do you think? I only have 2 mystic syrups right now. We have tappers for more. We only have 2 though. Do you think there is an optimal spot we could use them? I think we can get Wumbus on the beach, can't we? I think we can. Mainly to get the Wumbus doll and the arrowhead. Selling that. So maybe we won't do that just yet, but I think that's what we'll have to do maybe for those. Cheese, egg, mayo, mayo. should put more. Are all 5 of these grown? Yeah. We did do Skull Cavern Invasion too, which was nice. Skull Cavern Invasion we got done. Let me put this in here. We also are at a point where we actually, ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go buy, how much wood? I need to fill up a second shed with preserve jars. I thought we would honestly be okay with just one, but I think we need to do a second one. So we need to start building that, but I also need the preserve jars for that, which is like another 70 preserve jars. So I kind of think we should just buy three stacks of wood would be 30K today. Today's the last day I can get this price. I feel like that's a worthwhile investment. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I know it's pretty low odds, but with a totem, we're at least getting more spots. I'm mainly wondering where it can be got, where it can be tilled up. And if there's any overlap of where it can be tilled up with, can I do 5 at a time? I sure can. Where it can be tilled up with the arrowhead. If you're looking for iron, I do recommend checking out the Stardew Wiki. It should show you kind of like everywhere that you can find it. It's a really great resource for like if you're looking for things in the game or if you want to find something. That's my recommendation. Do I want to do a 3rd stack? I kind of think I do. Do I want to do a 4th? I just feel like I'm gonna run out so quickly. Okay, sorry. The arrowhead is... Oh, yeah, but there's like not really good tillable spots on the bus stop. The arrowhead is mountain, forest, and bus stop. Where was Wumbus again? I'm gonna commit to 10 to another stack. You can't get either of those on Ginger Island, right? Oh, let me do this first. Move this. Can I fit this up here? Not exactly where I want it, but... Does anybody else want to answer Veery on that? It's complicated. It's not their fault. They weren't here. I had Clint, yeah. Sometimes I wish, I would love to be able to have a shed on Ginger Island. I would. That's what I would like. A shed on Ginger Island. I don't really think I want like barns and coops. I know a lot of people would, but dang, I was like, what if it's an arrowhead? Which was not. I have not married Linus, no. I do need these mixed seeds, so I'm not mad about it. And coal. Okay. We are stocked up on some stuff. I do kind of want to... I make another seed? I can, okay. Maybe that will have to be a strategy for another time. Get tappers on these. Obviously the whatever tappers would be better. I'm gonna plant, I have those blue grass starts. I'm gonna plant them. Hi, Jazz. You read The Secret Garden? I sure have. Got a girl and a wild boy and a sickly boy. And there's a garden. That is true. Marty lets me plant some flowers in a garden of my own. Only it's not so secret. The Secret Garden is canon. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. The Secret Garden is canon in the Stardew Valley universe. I don't think it is. I'm guessing it's from the range expansion. Octopus. Too bad we have to catch one. Okay. I kind of think my honey is ready. I have the key to the town, which is nice because now I don't have to worry about like getting to the boat by 6 p.m. or any of that. Let me go double check and see. Ew. Ew, don't say that to me. That was disgusting. We are kind of low on coal. Sadly. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. If I'd caught those the night before, they would have been ready tonight. Or no, maybe they wouldn't have. Maybe they wouldn't have. Okay. Oh. They're all... okay. 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 I did not put tappers on these yet. That's good, though. That's good. We can do tappers. Carrots. That is not a stone. That's just the game shape. I, for once, have bought all my pathing early. It's really not that early, but it's good enough, you know? That's rude. Hi, Mally. Hope you're doing okay. I'm just on my farm goofiness like I always am. It's actually for the run. Let us know. Let us know what you think is better. The challenge is an alcohol-free farm. I am sober, but not in that kind of way. We kept trying to change the stream title because TikTok is interpreting it as me saying that I am sober. I mean, I am. But we're trying to figure out how we need to word it to make it better. We're trying to get my spouse in the game sober. He's not real though, you know? Are those all I had? I guess they were. It is ironically a dry January run, even though January is almost over. Town. I know, how is it like, I'm pretty sure it's still 2024. I think mentally I'm still on November 6th, 2024. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I literally, everything is. I'm editing my new Skull Cavern PB for a YouTube video, which if you're new here, I got that Skull Cavern PB on September 10th, 2025. And if you've kept up with current events, you might know what happened on September 10th, 2025. I was literally streaming. I was literally in the middle of said Skull Cavern attempt when the news broke. Like, we started that Skull Cavern. Dive. And he was still alive. And we ended it, and he presumably was not. Like, literally. So. It was, I have to censor things. I have to censor things from the video. Here's all my star fruit. It's looking great. Oh, I should move those up one. They would look better if they were moved up one. Oh. No, they wouldn't. Never mind. Oh, wow. A plane crash? Was it a whole year ago that plane crashed in India? Where everybody... was that a year ago? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Oh, that one plane crash over DCA was 1 year ago today, wasn't it? Your work had a moment of silence. My original VOD is mostly unedited. You can see my reaction. There's no moment of silence here, I'll tell you that. That was last year. That was like a year. I have never flown into Reagan. You can't catch me flying into Reagan. And I'm still not flying into Reagan. I'll fly to Dulles a million times before I'll fly into that airport. I got everything I need here? I think so. I just will never forget. No, you guys know this, right? I've said it on stream before. The indie one was June. Okay. I will say this. It will forever be part of the timeline that when the Queen of England, her passing had happened, that they had to push back. For those who don't know this, they were like within a couple of days supposed to be premiering info on Tears of the Kingdom for Zelda. We didn't have the title yet. We were still calling it Breath of the Wild 2. And they delayed the release because the game was literally called Tears of the Kingdom. And it was like incredibly insensitive in that context. Obviously, the game wasn't named that for that, but they delayed the announcement of the title because of that. Life is weird, right? Man. For me, I've said this a million times too, life and time hasn't felt real since 2020. And the Wicked performance in the West End had to make an announcement prior to the show because the first song is "Good News She's Dead." Yeah. Yeah. Nothing after 2020. Oh my gosh, I gotta delete this dang crib. If he... No, I do not want kids with Shane. No. 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 I'm good. To be fair, I don't have kids with any spouse in Stardew, but alcohol-free kids. The kids are free from alcohol. I'm proud of them. What do we got here? Fish stew. Hardwood. Void essence. We can start doing that tomorrow. Melon. I can run all of these obscenely late. Oh, what are we gonna we have trinkets. I don't have 10 hardwood. I gotta chop down hardwood. It's gonna try to wrap up these quests. Void essence. I can get a void essence. I know I have a melon. And I probably have a cauliflower. I also think I have a largemouth bass somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it though. Melon. Cauliflower. You know what we could do is start this too. While we're here, because I kind of like, I've done this so many times, but I just, you know, it's like an afterthought. Because the only reason I ever go to the casino is to get my rare crow. Honestly, the frog is cute. It's very annoying in combat, but it is cute. You can't deny that. Oh my gosh, today's the last day that Jody gets to live without a depressing husband in her house. Imagine if you could have the letter or the photo in your pocket, and when he shows up to your doorstep on day 1 of spring year 2, he's just like, you just hand it to him. Like he's in the middle of introducing himself. You're like, here, I have this. Okay. I doubt I can get to Jody in time, but I can get to the wizard. You can still be with the wizard. Oh, let me plant these before I forget. I'm so glad Concerned Ape added winter butterflies to match Elliot's dumb dialogue that he only has in the winter. Is it Wumbus? Will it Wumbus? All that to run down here. I'm assuming these aren't done. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for a baby to show up. Duh. I forget that there's literally like an indication that'll tell you. Since I'm over here. So we can probably... Oh, that was rude. Thanks, frog. We can probably... I mean, it would probably take 2 skull cavern dives to clear the last mastery. It's just farming though, so... I mean, I would like to have the Statue of Blessings, so it would be nice to get that. I assume you get experience for harvesting for fiber. Oh, but the Junimos tomorrow. We'll have the Junimos come out. We have Junimo huts. Here you go. I was watching a Stardew Min-Maxer last night and I couldn't sleep. And it's funny because I definitely have like picked up tips over the years from like speedrunners and like other players that play in some way kind of like how I do. But I also like many things I have figured out or like come to the conclusion of doing independently. And I was watching him in Maxer and I was like, oh, I do a lot of this stuff. And this is like not stuff that I got tips from. These are just things that I thought would be good for me to do. And it made me be like, hey, it's interesting that I've come to the similar conclusion. The last day of winter. Year 2, here we come. I don't know, maybe. I try to get good. It's hard, you know? The final year. The final year. Oh, okay. This is one of these readjusted. My throbbing head. I definitely didn't drink enough water yesterday to balance out the soda. He's so lucky that I literally installed a better dialogue mod for him. Because you know that that original dialogue line is him being like, I had too much to drink last night. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, that's a really dark blue. What do you think of that? That's like really dark. Let's go upgrade the watering can. It's like they're like almost hard to see. They do, they kind of give like mini Krobus looks. This is the opal, is making that color, and then we have more of a turquoisey over here. Dang it, how come I'm gonna get staircases every day? You know what I didn't do? Ooh. Do I still have... I'm gonna use them all. I'm gonna use them all. What are we planting? This is cauliflower. Look at all that grass. There you go, guys. We have to think of some more chicken names. Some more pizza topping chicken names here in the foreseeable future. And 2 ostriches. They're peppers, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap these. Barn animals. No wool. Your pizza yesterday was pesto, mozzarella, parmesan, bacon, pepperoni, chicken. That sounds good. Let me fill some of this back up. The regular grass really did overwhelm the bluegrass, even the ones that I planted. I love getting a pizza knowing I can have more pizza later. Of my leftovers. That's what I do from the pizza place that I like to go to. It's like $30 to get everything that I want, but it's like 4 meals. And it's like a meal that I always love. So I'm always excited to have. All right. Oh, when was the star? We just planted that like 6 days ago, didn't we? Okay, we got time. Oh, let me grab these carrots. We have carrots. We have garlic. Carrots. That's it for this season. What I can do... Oh, maybe I should do a round of rhubarb first. Maybe? We can do cauliflower, rhubarb, cauliflower. Autumn's bounty. Nice. By nice, I mean not. Watering can, watering can, watering can. I love spring in Stardew. It's probably my favorite season, but I do kind of hate... I like love spring one, but I also hate it. Because it's just like all work. Oh my gosh, we gotta go to Ginger Island. Oh, I don't want to forget about that. Not Ginger Island. It's already 12 o'clock. I gotta go buy stuff from that bozo. I love that it saved my speed grow. I actually really love that it saved all my speed grow. Obviously, I knew it would do that, but what is this ready? 9. Oh, this is ready until tonight. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Pier first. So if we do... Hi, Marnie. It's been about a year since you adopted Margarita. I bet you two have grown really close by now. Didn't know about... I did not utilize fiber seeds for a long time myself. And the amount of work that spring one is... Now summer one is difficult because pretty much everything dies. So you have to like refresh at least the fertilizer and stuff. Uh, 64. Do you want to go 64 potatoes? I'm kind of thinking we should go 64 potatoes. And then we can do these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Maybe more kale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then patatas. Perfect. Maybe I should toss a bouquet to someone else. Chocolate cake. I mean, I am gonna ship 100 cauliflower, so I guess we'll go with that. Who amongst us doesn't love a good cake of trash? I'm still missing oyster. If I have an oyster. We are at 400k. Let's get at least one obelisk built today. I'd like to have all 4 obelisks built by the end of spring. That's my goal. A lot of times I'll wait to do the beach obelisk and the mountain obelisk until after I have the 10 million, but I think we'll just get them all done. So then they're just done. Ruthless weeds. Okay. We are still missing, I think, 3 from down here. It has been rough getting them on this file. And the lack of walnuts continues. Hoping I got every piece because they'll always be behind the tree and you won't see it. Okay. All right, can we get Skull Cavern Invasion again? Can we get Invasion? I don't have a hot Java ring. Both of these stink. I don't have a hot Java ring. So they both stink. Exactly. 34. How many sashimi? Thank you.
Oh brother, those quests stink.
Thank you. How many sashimi would I have to ship? I really don't want to run a profit loss. I mean, we could do the fish. I just just don't want to. I don't want to catch them. I'm gonna plant these right here. Then we're gonna do these right here. 1,300 sashimi. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, okay, got it. I was thinking it was like a couple hundred. Got it. Got it. Perfect. I know the best like route for the like the least money loss, I believe, is wheat flour to bread, but it's like a negative 60k loss. Like I don't want to run a loss. So I'm Can you like deconstruct? Can you put food in a deconstructor? Might not, right? Oh, I did not get my watering can to Bozo. Craftables that aren't flooring. I didn't put tappers on those trees. Dang it. I gotta go do that. Well, everything's planted at least. I think we need to farm coal. Oh, I did that backwards. I think we need to farm coal for a couple of days because we desperately need... I need to get this glacier fish out of my pocket. We desperately need coal for more preserve jars. Caverns is definitely like a good way to run that too. It honestly is a good item. It really is. Oh, these are gonna be ready tonight. These are gonna be ready in 2 hours. Okay. How many more can I make? Only a couple, I'm pretty sure. Five more of those. Oh, I'm out of coal, aren't I? I haven't. Okay. We need to massively farm iron and stuff. They were praising? Interesting. Oh, it's actually something good? Yeah, that is like a broken clock kind of moment, but you're right. Definitely a jump scare. Okay, I'm just gonna commit to regular chests. Me and my normal getup. Me because I'm incapable of doing anything different. Not yet. have a couple of random ancient fruit. Okay, put a little bit of that away. Wait, where are my tappers? Oh, right here. Gosh. Let's wait. Let's process them first, and then we'll put the tappers up. Oh, I forgot this horseradish. I'm just gonna put these in here for now, since that other shed isn't done. Oh, I could have put them up there, couldn't I have? Actually, I'll run these. I know these are longer, but it's fine. That's enough. This one preserve jar in the middle is for Emily, in case she was curious. It's just for her. Just for you. It's so centered, though. I should have made it off-center, right? Alright, my getting up at 3 a.m. fatigue is hitting me. Just being fully honest with you. I got them all. So that's 100. Okay, so we're sitting pretty. If we're processing 140 starfruit jelly every 2.5 days, that's gonna be 300K every 2.5 days. I think we're gonna be just fine. That's just jelly. Oh, there were not this many of these. Okay, well, at least they're done. I think if we ran the quarry a few times, we would get the... Oh, that one didn't finish growing. Because that one's too close to it, isn't it? Yeah. We would get the prehistoric skull. I'm actually gonna do it right now. And I'm gonna put you away before you eat something that I need to kill myself. Oh, I need a gold pickaxe for that? Do I really? Wow, I'm a clown. Shows how often I get a gold pickaxe. Okay. The worst day of the season is over, right? We could... I know I didn't activate the fish. We could go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I'm torn on what to do. Because we need... I need, like, iron and coal. So I don't want to be burning through that for the Skull Caverns. But we can get that in the Skull Caverns. Is part of the struggle. Nothing in there. Hazelnut. So that's my back and forth on... I didn't get a lot of iridium last time. Oh, well, that's not a terrible amount. It's actually better than I thought. Maybe we'll see. If we get a good setup, then it might be worth it. All right, that's 2.5 million. Day 2 of spring, year 2. Neutral day. Love a neutral day. Maybe I'll learn a new skill this year. Maybe you will. Let's go hunt for resources is what we'll do. It's kind of boring. If we get staircase, next day we get staircases, we'll go to the caverns. I gotta get crab cakes. I gotta for real get crab cakes. Oh wait, I can make monster musk, can I? Ooh. Yes, please. His new skill is personal hygiene. I swear, the fish always know. We don't talk about this enough. The fish always know what to ask us for on the corresponding farm as the reason that we pick them. This is why we picked blobfish. They always know. You know, a pizza would liven things up around here. I will get you blobby fish a pizza, and I will do it gladly. Do I have one in the fridge? I don't think I do. I have one pizza. Also, I'm going to put this away because I'm clearly not doing this right now. The blobfish pizza party. Pizza! Everyone look, fresh pizza! Glorious. Beautiful. Nothing could be better. I'm so happy. It made me so happy. I wish that, I guess Emily and Harvey. I took everything out of the auto grabber. Why did I do that? Emily and Harvey are the only ones who keep their jobs, right? Like, really? After marriage? Because it's true, Sam goes and works at the museum, but if you marry him... Oh, yeah, you're right. Penny still teaches. You're right. You're right. Penny still teaches. That's true. She cares about the kids. She does it for the love of the game. We need golden animal crackers. We need, you know what? We need to get farming mastery. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, Elliot, you're right. He does. He literally goes on his book tour. You're right. Or is he just a one-hit wonder? I'm not gonna take the frog. What trinkets do I have? I have a fairy box and a frog. Is that all I have? I can take a fairy for a little while. Okay. We're gonna go to the mines and we're gonna hunt dust sprites and iron in like the 60s. Maybe I'll find an infested floor. That would be very nice. What's my... Oh, that's right. 100 cauliflower. You know what? I'm taking my stinky, musky self to Clunk real quick. So he can upgrade my watering can. The other stinky man. Sam gets a job, actually, too. Now that I think about it, Sam gets a job. He stops working when Jojo's closed down. But he doesn't stop working when Jojo's closed down. When Jojo closes down, he goes to work at the museum. If Jojo stays open, he stays there. But if you marry him, he stops working, period. But then his whole 14 heart is about how he, like, wants to work. And he becomes a musician for the kids show. He makes the Happy Junimo song. And then lives off those royalties. It's my favorite 14 heart event. So he's employed after marriage, or he's unemployed and then becomes employed. It's just Shane that becomes a total freeloader. And Alex does nothing. He does literally nothing. Haley doesn't have a job. She deserves it though. I was gonna say, I don't think Sebastian does work. I think he like never mentions work again. But I could be wrong on that. That's true. Haley does invest in the community. She does a whole fundraiser for the education. Can you see Haley becoming like an art teacher or something? I could. I do that while having a job. Oh yeah, photography class. Haley would like in a I think in a best case scenario become like an art kind of teacher. So I asked this in the Discord. It wasn't overwhelmingly what people wanted, but I'm curious. I got another fairy box and it's level 3. I didn't even notice that. So we did an expanded run in 2023, summer 2023. The VODs are not, it was the run after that I really got good about preserving VODs and that are uploaded. It's like literally, Leah's farm was after that one. That's the first farm where like you can see the full VOD experience on YouTube. We did a perfection run of expanded so that was 1.5. I mean, I always enjoy doing perfection. I don't particularly find expanded to be... I didn't feel a desire to keep it installed. But from what I've seen of players who are playing expanded, there's a lot more in 1.6. I don't know if anybody here has like really delved into expanded in 1.6. I mean, I know it's been almost 2 years, so there's been plenty of time. But I'm curious. It makes me feel like it's worth exploring again. I know, right? Right? Remember when Concerned Ape made the 1.6 update come out on the first day of spring? It was so cute. I'm not going down there for that. Yeah, that's like, I believe there's a lot more expanded content in 1.6. Like new items, obviously. I think there's new animals. I think there's like, they made like an additional barn and coop upgrade and stuff like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's very evident that Concerned Ape worked with the dev for expanded in 1.6. You can like feel the touches of it. Complimentary. I mean that as a compliment. But I think 1.6, I know Plants, when she wants to really get into Stardew Valley, she installs like every content expansion mod, so she could probably speak to it pretty well if I ask her thoughts on it. But I don't know if anybody else has been running it the last couple of years, if it's worth us revisiting. I think we're still a little burned from Ridgeside, but that's okay. You can own a camel. Like instead of a horse? Owning a camel feels like playing God. In our context. Golden Spur. I did see the combat boots come through. Is it perfect? It is. Oh, heck yeah. Dust sprites are such a good mob to farm because there's so many of them and they're so easy to slay. That it's just like you're rolling for so many monster drops. It's so awesome. I feel like it's so easy to get prismatic shards from them. Why am I getting every dwarf scroll again? Marnie's just smuggling in camels. So yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't know. I'm glad I've played Expanded. I didn't particularly find it so incredible that I wanted to keep playing it. But I'm always down to explore something, you know? So mainly, like, if it feels different enough. Another pair of combat boots. Or, like, there's a lot more to it. I don't know if there's any new characters. Also, I don't know who I would marry. I hate everybody's favorite anime girl. Hate her. I don't hate her. I hate the way she's written. And Spaghetti Boy was just so boring. Hi, Rubber Ducky. I want to marry Susan. Susan is who I want to marry. Oh yeah, Crypto married Claire. I think he really liked her. No more Lance. Oh my gosh, not that. That's from Ridgeside though. Oh, the trauma. There are several different ways to find ancient seed artifacts. Hey, a frog egg. I recommend checking out the Stardew Wiki because it will have, it'll show you all the different ways. So there's quite a few different ways. So if like a method that you're trying isn't working, you can always try another one. I would be on board with marrying Scarlet. Is she friendable yet? Because she wasn't friendable in 1.5, right? Or was she? Yeah, she was. She loves cherries. I'm remembering that. She was just friendable and not dateable. Let me go drop some of this stuff off. Okay, okay. I liked, yeah, like my favorite expanded character was Susan. And her farm up at the train tracks. I loved it. I really did. And I liked her. But there was like, she was friendable, I think, and that was it. More dwarf scrolls. Did somebody say more dwarf scrolls? Yeah, I know Sophia and Scarlet were friends. She like lives like kind of like the next town up. Probably should have made another one. I will say, I think he's well written because he's awful, was the character Andy. Like, I like him in the sense that he's so unpleasant. They did a good job of clearly trying to showcase an unpleasant character, which we all agree is just a MAGA character. So he was awful. But they did a good job of capturing that. Yeah, I hated Olivia too. She sucks. Did not like her. Yes, that character is awful complimentary. Yeah. I know. I like am going to have infinite dwarf scrolls, I think, by the end of this. I cannot escape the dwarf scrolls. They're just taunting Emily is what they are. Literally. Emily, where's the skill gap here? Ooh. That's exactly what it is. They show up like as if I haven't played multiple files where I've like gone through the mines several times and I don't have Dwarf Scroll 2 or I don't have Dwarf Scroll 4. I feel like one of the most universal experiences for Stardew players is finding 3 out of 4 Dwarf Scrolls and not being able to find the 4th one. The 4th one always differs. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2 or 4. But I feel like that is a universal experience. A use for the Dwarf Scrolls? I mean, they're liked gifts for Penny. Sometimes fish request them in fish ponds. I'll decorate with them depending upon the farm. I think they can be used for clothing too. That's why I keep them is for fish ponds. Aside from my hoarding goblin tendencies. It's always the dang lava eels. It's always the dang lava eels. Are we thinking we should, in fact, build more fish ponds and do sardines and anchovies? I'm on board with that. Maybe we can make... Ooh, you think we could try to make one of the sheds look like a little pizzeria? You think we could do that? Or we could build a shed and make it a little pizzeria shed. Just for fun. We could maybe if I do it in the storage shed, put like a little table and chair in there. Problem with Rich High, I mean, we say it with all love. It was, the pacing of, cutscenes were like incredibly way too long. There were cutscenes that were legitimately 15 to 20 minutes long. It also kind of, we've said this a million times, like the dev clearly has a story to tell, and I think they have done such a good job to tell it. But I think they have, it's more that they seem to have used Stardew as a springboard for the story they want to tell, as opposed to telling a story inside of Stardew, if that makes sense. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But when it came to actual gameplay, for me, it became very clunky and very, like, tedious. Like, we, on a normal stream, can get through, like, 10 days. You know, like today. We'll get through, like, 8, 9, 10 days. On Bridgeside Farms, we were only getting through, like, 5 to 6 because of how long cutscenes were, genuinely. Same, like, stream time. Yeah, like I'd be like, oh, we can do one more day. And the day would take an hour to complete. When I think the runtime of a day without pausing is like 14 to 16. It might be closer to 18 minutes. So again, I think like, I mean, there's so many things that they did such a great job of, the diversity, the intentionality of so many things, and like lots of cool concepts. But it also was kind of like, it became very like, it was like almost too much, which like, that's the nature of it. Like it's supposed to be a big story, and that's okay. I personally was annoyed that there was a new character getting introduced every single season for like 2.5 years. Or even into year 3. We got into year 3 and there were still new characters showing up. But we say that to say that, like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with people loving it. For me, it became too much. And I honestly just started really not enjoying my gameplay. Yeah, it's like we were trying to perfect the file, and then there's a new character that shows up every season. It's like, okay, that's another character we have to befriend. And I'm good at, like, in-game and time management and stuff, but it, like... Oh, let me check first. Hello? Got up early to water some crops. Thanks. I think we have some stuff ready on Ginger Island. I also, again, like, there's so many things. I love the stove fire. Ooh, yeah, maybe. We could make a whole little shed that is just a pizza place, or we could, like, integrate it into one of the other ones. Isn't there a pizza wallpaper? We can make one of the preserves sheds just the pizza wallpaper. I do think a little pizza shed would be very cute. Dinosaurs take so long to cook. It makes me want to turn on Coop Master for that. I do really love the concept of a second town. If there was another mod that adds a second town like that, I would try it out as well. 3 days. So that one, let me get Robin on the next upgrade for that. I really should save these for like dehydrators and stuff. We should probably... I'm not growing any pineapples. I'm not growing any pineapples, or not like a significant amount. You know what? Actually, let's do the house upgrade first. Yeah, let's do the house upgrade first. I also need some leeks. Sunberry Village. What's the one? Wait, I don't think Cozy's here. Cozy Black Cat Energy. What's the one that she has that's like adds a couple characters and one of them's like really awful, but she's like, that's my man. Right? It was her, right? Escarp is like, is it connected to Expanded or Ridgeside? I feel like every time I hear about Escarp, it's kind of like more of a support for Expanded. I think I could be wrong. I could be really wrong. Oh, Grampleton. Okay. That makes sense. I think you're right. We should run over to Ginger Island. I like my blue trees. I do. Oh, mods of other characters can live there. Okay, that's kind of cool. We also admittedly are a little bit traumatized by Ridgeside because we like settled on a marriage candidate and then it went south so fast. We were all like, oh, this is nice. And then it just like got really bad really quickly. It was kind of scary, I think, for us. Maybe that's a dramatic way to describe it. Okay. That's what I know. I've said this. Plants will, she's like, when she needs a Stardew hit, she will install like all of them. Ridgeside, Expanded, Escarp, Grample. Like she will install all of them and play. That's like how she, that's her, one of her coping mechanisms. And I'm like, good on you. Truly. Can I make triple shots? I sure can. Thank you for that follow. Let's go to the volcano. I know that's like boring. Let's go over to Ginger Island for the day. Maybe we just commit to the caverns tomorrow. It is Thursday. Escarp, Ridgeside, Expanded, Downtown Zuzu. Oh, who's going? Oh, Gus is going. Yes, that's actually great news. Ew. The others. Is Emily here? Emily, this is for you. Get a screenshot of this for her. Emily, make this your phone wallpaper. This is for Emily. I need a dang oyster. What am I supposed to do with all this shorm? I respect people who want to download like 8 million mods though. Tips for Ginger Island. I do have a day 1 Ginger Island guide, which is how you can unlock your farmhouse on the first day. That's on YouTube and TikTok. But it's just kind of like the rest of the game. You know, you go and you experience it however you decide to. There's just not, it's so hard. I mean, like I can give generic tips, but it's just so hard when like the game is not a one-size-fits-all game. I bought all these spring crops to grow and then I just like never grew them. I'm gonna put more pineapple in. My Bible? I hope so. I do hope so. I will say this. Dang it, I gotta chop down another one. I just don't like the volcano dungeon as much as, obviously, as Skull Caverns. My thing with the volcano dungeon is it's like, you can't just like, get in and get what you need. Like you can with the mines. Like you can go to any 5 floors on the mines, you know, and like get in and get what you need and keep going. You can't do that in the volcano dungeon, and I hate that. I got too much junk on me. We gotta take care of that. Oh, let me go give Leo a gift. Where do you think he is? I don't even know if I've spoken to him. Where's your guess for where he is? Ew. No alcohol. I'm just here for the curry. I'm like afraid I'm gonna click on one of the other ones. Ooh. No, I have grapes. I was gonna say I should buy some cranberry candy for Vincent. If you ever happen to get the Stardew Valley cookbook, I cannot recommend the cranberry candy recipe enough. It's really just makes like a cranberry syrup is really all it is. And you just add it to, you know, a sparkling beverage of your choosing. Even just like Sprite or even, you know, sparkling grape, any of that. Apple cider. It's delicious though. We're still waiting on a banana. We have a sapling growing. It's like 8 days out or something like that. Oh, I haven't done the mammal. I'm also still at 9. I gotta get a walnut. I think we got all 5 fishing walnuts. All 5 fishing, all 5 farming. Don't have the pirates because I keep forgetting to come here on an even numbered day. I did not mean to leave those in my inventory. Can I make it without a watering can? I'm gonna do this even though I shouldn't. I don't have my watering can! It's not a true playthrough if I don't try to go to the volcano when I have my watering can getting upgraded. Nice. It's just not a true playthrough. This isn't the mines, this is the volcano. So far, so okay. I just hit my end. Or can I go this way? Can I make it around? Oh, I am. I'm good. I'm good. This is the exit. Oh, we got 2 more. That's good. We just need 1 more. Nice. I'm pretty sure... No, I'm actually like not... I don't think we've gotten all of the walnuts in here. But the bird's not gonna tell me which ones until I complete the mammal. Like, I know it won't. Oh, there's a... Can I get to it? It's just a common chest if I can't. I think I can. I will take every piece of coal. Thank you for the stream streak, too. Oh my gosh, 45 streams? Everybody's hitting like 40s, 50s. There's one. Okay, we can get there. We go. Of course I can get it now. That's one that I desperately needed. If I get another dang protection ring. Get out of here. Hi, Kelly. Okay. I had a feeling there was more than one of these. That's genuinely where I thought one was. Okay. I've made it 5 floors without a watering can. Okay. All my homies hate magma sparkers. All my homies hate the magma sparker. I want that magma cap. They really are. No, don't. Ooh. Maga sparkers. Oh, man. It's making sense. There we go. They light everything on fire. They only cause destruction. Nobody likes them. They're a minority population in the grander species. Like, there's less of them than there are magma sprites. Hate them. I gotta be close. How many do I have? 80. Okay, it was only 150. I thought it was 250 of them that you gotta kill. 80's not bad. I made it the whole way. I can't believe that. Just allow it. That's that. Shh, don't you dare. Don't you dare manifest something. Our manifestation power was really strong yesterday. You better zip your lip. I am once again being attacked. Get out of my face. The chest is up there. The chest is up there. It's just a common chest. I'm less upset. If it was a rare chest, I'd be really upset, but it's just a common. So there's Lisa. We've only gotten, what, one rare chest? We've only gotten, like, one. And we got boots. I'm, like, only getting commons. I want to go dig in the dirt. Real quick. Got him. This might be a mistake. I think I can still make it. I'll at least make it in the house. I'll probably pass out like right here. Okay. The good news is I don't have any good news. The good news is I made it into the house. That's what we'll say. Oh, it's Kent's birthday. I gotta give him a gift though. I wonder if I can make roasted hazelnuts. Okay, well, let's take a quick break before we continue. Shall we? If you would oblige me. I'm gonna take a quick little break and check on my dog and make sure everything's settled. Everything over here is all good. And maybe grab a snack. Okay. Words on stream is being really weird. There we go. I am going to put up words on stream for the Twitch viewers. If you would like to join us, you are welcome to do so. We'll have it playing on both, but it's accessible on Twitch. So we will be back here in Judgment. How do you spell that? Judgment. Is that how you spell it? I know how to spell words. Anyways, we'll be right back. And we will have plenty more Stardew for you waiting here in just a moment. So we'll see you shortly. That's what I thought. I thought they were both fair. Thank you. Dang, level 1 must have taken y'all so long. Crazy. Well, what level got you guys? I'm curious. We get my game and everything else. Back up. Sip of water. Oh, yikes. A rough, you know what though? It's a rough day. It's a rough day. It's a rough day for me. I don't even think I got judgment for you and that was it. I typed PHIL instead of FILL. Listen, we all are just here, right? We're all just here. Sandy, are these not ready? They are. Okay. We are now up to like 30 of these. No, not 30. Must be like 20. Oh, maybe. That was 21. Okay, 27's not terrible. It is an even day. Okay, here's what we'll do. Sorry, I just got the weirdest text. Let's go give Kent a birthday, pick up the watering can, and do the photo quest real quick. When the CEO of my company ended our staff meeting yesterday, would take care of yourselves. You know it's bad. It was from Emily. I got it. Makes sense. I am scarcely low. All right, what does he have to say? This is the life. No responsibilities. No responsibilities. Tunneler's game tonight. Fridge stocked with all the goodies a guy could need. Yeah, sure, my guy. Go get a job. Do something. Ref. I need to get, oh, you think I can make roasted hazelnuts? Need 3 of them, okay. You know, it's kind of one of those things of like we listen and we don't judge, but also I fear we have to judge, you know? Roasted hazelnuts. That's true. If Shane ended up getting a job at the movie theater, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah, helping anything. Just anything. Anything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. swipe over again. Ooh, wait, did we have a name picked out already? We need a pizza name. Our others are named Pineapple and Hot Honey. I feel like we had one picked out. A pizza topping. We're not doing peppers on these ones just because all the peppers are in the barn. That is messing us up a bit because there are lots of peppers you could do. We named a rabbit sausage. We did name a rabbit sausage yesterday. I never look before. I think we've done all those. What's like an chili flake is cute. That's cute. I was trying to think of like an out of the... I think we have chili pepper is one of the barn animals. Let me look. We need a refresher. Refresh on what we have. Sardine, anchovy, buffalo sauce, barbecue sauce, blue cheese, onion, porcini, pineapple, hot honey, chili flake, olive. I think we were gonna do another void chicken and name it truffle. Portobello, pesto and pepperoni and basil and mozzarella. And then the barn animals are bell pepper, serrano pepper, peppercini, poblano, reaper, chili, jalapeno, banana. Oh, and we have salmon, sausage and ham. And then we have muntauk and ghost peppers. Speaking of which, should I pick up a void egg? Okay, I'm gonna put a void egg in here. And then we'll move it to the other coop. Well, the pigs are named after peppers, so they're we would name a coop animal bacon if we were naming something bacon. Oh, jelly's ready. You go grab the jelly. Even, I mean, like, the names are fun and cute, but at the same time, it's kind of like, oh, you know what I want to do is I want to make more. Our animals' names aren't even that great because that's all we got for Shane. Let's just pizza toppings and peppers. I'm full sending this. Full sending. There you go, keeping it a little bit centered, kind of. So we need to go back to Ginger Island tonight. Hi, Femby. Hope you're doing well. think we got all those. I've got to go give Kent his hazelnuts. Gosh, I need that mini obelisk. I haven't done it, right? I like feel like I'm kind of shocked that I don't have it yet. You got promoted! That is exciting. That's great news though. I thought I did too. I got the monster mask. I don't think I have it. That is really good news. I think it was offered and I chose not to do it. I think I chose something else instead. That might have been what happened too. Which apparently was a huge mistake. I'm assuming he's in here. No starfruit wine empire this time. Only jelly. And bees. Tomato salt. I want some gourmet tomato salt. I like legitimately want that as an item that I can put in my food. Salt. I don't mean to keep flicking through my inventory. Oh, I gotta pick up my watering can too. Sorry. My headcanon is that anytime you find cookies in the trash, it's because, at their house, it's because Alex threw them away. Just in case anybody's curious. Doesn't it? It does. It sounds really good. All right, let's get over to the desert. What does she give me next? The shard? The Arctic shard? I don't like tomatoes, but I want to know what tomato salt is. I don't know. Tomato salt sounds fine. I don't like raw tomatoes. Like on a sandwich. I will eat tomato things. They're definitely not my preference. I also don't like ketchup. Unless it's with onion rings. Your headcanon is that Evelyn throws them away so that Linus gets them. That is a much happier and nicer. Oh, the remote is what's next. That is a much more wholesome one. Onion rings do sound good. I'm at the point where I need to lean back in my chair. Sorry, I'm gonna do that. Wait, is it George who has the Arctic shard? What does that imply about George's lore? A whole tomato cut in half and sauteed. Yeah. Oh, is that what he said? We'll read it. A remote. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. It's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years, like magic. He just keeps it in his pocket, and then he's willing to give it up. I mean, I guess he was just waiting for that fateful day when somebody would bring him a TV remote he didn't even know he needed. Have we? No, not much. Why did all these people hold on to these items for so long? That's the other question. Is this like, that's what I mean. Like, what inspired you to be like, hey, you found this TV remote and gave it to me. That's really nice. Here's this magical stone I have had for 40 years on me. I do also like that you give the wizard what appears to be like a magical item. And he's like, oh, I have a worm. I found this worm in the dirt. You still here? Oh, you want something. Take this. It's raw and wriggling. It's just a worm. The worm is his ex-wife's worm? I feel like that makes it worse. It's a yeah, he really, and everybody wants to marry him? I could marry the wizard. Now that we're out of vanilla marriage choices, not that we can't marry somebody again, but we've got to be more advantageous, I suppose. What's up, Willie? The perfect bait for a catfish. And then Willie just drops the lore that he was a pirate. And he's been holding on to his friend's locket this whole time. I can't talk to you, right? Okay. All that. It's such a, Is Lewis here by himself? Oh. You're here? He just keeps getting worse. Got my year's supply of vitamin D. Now I can play video games with the blinds shut the rest of the year. He just keeps getting worse. Oh, you're so unpleasant. It's spring 4. It's the first day of sunlight in a whole season. Yeah. He's something. Junimo B has the right idea. She just sticks with Krobus every time. Krobus will never let you down. It's his. Every Krobus experience I've had is a good one. We just only ever have Krobus on 1-year farms. We need a perfection file with Krobus. But then I need to see if there's a mod that can change perfection, because I don't want to be up there with Lewis. It still has his smell after all these years. That familiar putrid funk. It's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. Doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. She's like, I'm gonna die soon. You have great wisdom, child, and you've brought me great peace. I love Birdie. I wish she was friendable. I really wish she was friendable. Alright, there's some walnuts. So now we should be at 117 or something. I still don't have the mammal done. What I need to do is switch to golden coconuts. Oh, yikes. Oh, we have so many more to find. I feel like I'm overtly missing, like, a bunch. 6 from that, 3 from the pirates, that's 9. We did the puzzle up here. We did the survey questions, yeah. I guess they could all... I just don't think they're all in the volcano. That's right, we're missing 3 from the mussels. We cannot get them from the mussels. We did the mermaid. And the flute box. We did that. Are there any down here? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there are a lot in the volcano. If we get another one. Okay, we're up to 3. We're up to 3. Yeah, there are 17 in the volcano. I feel like I've gotten a bunch of them. Maybe I really haven't. That's what I'm thinking. And I was saying that the problem is we can't check the bird. The bird is going to tell us to help the man in the tent. So until I get the mammal done, the bird's not going to tell me anything. We are missing a secret note or a journal scrap. So that is 1 too. Like we just got journal scrap 6. We got that one and we got that one. So we don't have the ostrich one yet. Like I'm sure I got all these, right? Yeah. Look, it's Luigi. Oh, that was kind of bad. Beauty. You can find ostrich eggs in places like the volcano dungeon, but you need an incubator to do that, and you need to get the mammal. Or do you have to finish the whole tent? You need to have the mammal to incubate it. Honestly, it's harder for me to not hit a bullseye when I don't need to. All right. There's that one. It is. It's gotta be. It is. It really is. I would pay the bird for these walnuts if I was on Switch. Partially because you can force it. Like, you can... I mean, like, again, it's still... But, like, this is... You know what I mean? Like, so it's moving, but, like, I can do this. So, like, it is still moving. But, like, I'm pushing it the way that it's not going to, like, try to... Oh, I missed that really bad. It's fine, though. Ooh, yikes. What was that, Mallory? Is there a 13 on here? There is. Can I hit the 3x? Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I've never gotten that before. Like, I could just do other math, but it's fine. Yeah, I feel like it's way... You need 3 bullseyes on this one if you go this route. Oh, that's not a bullseye. I get another one? I think my best attempt has been 7 throws. that's 8. All right, those are done. So we got 4 more. So now we should be at 117, which means we're missing 13. 6 of them are the mammal. 1 is a journal page, so that leaves 6 more. Maybe they are all in the volcano. Oh, 2 mussels. So there's 4 in the volcano. I keep forgetting these dang mussels. I keep blacking out at the thought of the mussels. So there's 4 in the volcano then, most likely. Unless I mean, I might have missed one. I'm not perfect. Yeah, we got all the crop ones on the first starfruit harvest. We did. And I got all the fish. I really want to get my dang, it's fine. I'm trying to get my best other page. I feel so bad. Well, I saw Lumi too was on there. But it was a lot of your videos. I'm glad that you saw it before. I sent it to Melon's Lord too, and I was like, can you pass this along? Because I feel like they're gonna delete my comment before you see this. What? Listen. Are you in the US? You don't have to answer that. I'm assuming you are. If you don't want to, but I don't know. With TikTok ownership in some ways going to the US, it's the worst thing ever, but like, I don't know. I've noticed that people have immediately started getting like in trouble for not disclosing their partnership. So like maybe there will be more of a copyright claim system. Because my experience with TikTok is like if someone takes your content and re-uploads it, they kind of just don't care. So I mean, I think most of us here think US, I miss my Chinese spy, as we've all said. But I don't know if there's any more like recourse versus like, you know, on YouTube, you even like mention someone's name and they can copy strike your video. So it's like maybe there will be something more supportive. There was an account, for those who are curious. I was scrolling TikTok last night and I was getting a bunch of bees videos, which is not crazy. Like my algorithm was just like feeding them all to me again. But then there was another one and I was like, oh, this isn't her account. Like it didn't have her user or like her name in the bottom. And I was like, wait a second. And I clicked on the account and it's just like all of these. It's mostly your videos. I saw a few of Lumi's videos and a couple of others, but it's like mostly yours. And it's just an account that's just like reposting everybody's videos and like there's nothing that they can seemingly do to get it taken down. There's the spine at least. We've done these because these are both full, right? Yeah, we've done these. So it's just this like awful, too bad, so sad. Maybe try not posting content if you don't want your content to get, it's like such a bad system. Yeah, that's where there's, well that's, their 3 pin videos are mine. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like they're getting views. Well, and again, like you obviously have a dedicated like group of followers. I mean, like, you know, people all the time when I'm in your streams and stuff, people are always like, I love your videos. I mean, obviously you've grown a nice following, but so then they see a video and they hear your voice and see your, you know, your little Stardew character. They're just gonna think it's you. Like they aren't like thinking to check, and they're just gonna think it's you. And so it's I hate it. Like I wish there was, it's like, I don't even know. I don't even know what the solution is aside from, yeah, like you should just be able to get it taken down because it's your content. We got all these. We gotta find a place for my mushrooms. Anytime I filed any kind of like violation, anything on TikTok, it never came back in my favor. I haven't had as much happen to me as like others have, but nothing has ever been successful on my part. Which they use the exact same description from Instagram, and they like, do they think you're not on I don't know. I will say, for those who were here for the saga last year, I did notice, because that awful, in my opinion, attempt to copy how you style your captions, which like, obviously you don't own how you style your captions, but like you do style your captions like a very noticeable way, or like easy to notice if you've watched any of your content compared to like other Stardew creators' content. The content thief from last year, alleged content thief from last year, they had re-uploaded a couple of his videos too. Yeah. They had, yeah. You don't have to answer, I was gonna say. We talked about this last year, because we, here, I mean, some of our folks like Emily were some of the people who were, for those who weren't here, I got notified on YouTube. Someone commented on a YouTube, like one of my TikToks that I reposted on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, like it was so bizarre. It was so bizarre. I genuinely think that they were using like generative AI. And that's what it was, because all generative AI does is steal. But they were posting, someone, so I had a YouTube, and someone commented on my short, and they were like, hey, this is like a direct ripoff of another video. And I was like, what are you talking about? And so they were like, actually, sorry, like they copied your video and they sent me a link to another YouTube account. And it was someone who posted a short, because I mean, I'm doing it here, but I am like, yeah, I am like the #1 preserves jar jelly stan for Stardew Valley. Everybody always talks about wine. That's kind of part of the joke of this file, but like I'm such a big proponent of jelly, specifically starfruit jelly. Like it's part of my shtick. And so I made a video in November of 2024, and I was like, I think you should do jelly. Like this is another artisan thing. Like people don't talk about it a lot. Like they always talk about wine, but like this is more accessible. You can get it earlier. I'm not saying don't do wine, but it was like, this is another artisan good that is really worth investing in. It can really help you earn a lot effectively. And so, yeah, then when I went to the other person's video, it was like almost word for word. It was almost word for word what my jelly video was. And like, again, not that really any idea is truly unique, but we all have our own editing styles. We all have our own personalities. Like there's still ways to tell. And like, there's not a bunch of Stardew videos out there about jelly. Again, I'm not like a revolutionary, but like there's not a bunch of these videos out there. Cause he responded and was like, oh, this is the current meta of Stardew. And I was like, that's not true. That's not even close to true. Like, that's not true. Find me any other creator that's talking about this. Well, and then so I went and looked through other videos. The way we were able to spot Junimo B's like copied videos was because she was so, I mean, aside from it just being a blatant ripoff, like one of the key things that she was so intentional about for like a good 6 months, or you might have done it until 1.6.9, she had a little animation that would say 1.6 spoilers ahead as she was making content about 1.6, since so many players didn't have access to it yet. So we're after, like we found this in January of 2025. So we're a year almost after 1.6. Most people are not using spoiler tags anymore. And the video he copied, yeah, it was like 1.6 spoilers. And like, but that's the only video. He had other videos about 1.6, but didn't say 1.6 spoilers ahead. And we were like, oh, this is bar for bar a Junimo B video. That's what this is. But yeah, he had took screenshots from, I think, Shawnee Do, if I remember correctly, allegedly, for like clay farming. Cause he copied a clay farming video, which clay farming, technically you can't clay farm like you could in 1.5. You technically still can. That's neither here nor there. the standard clay farming technique that creators and players, just players, use stopped working in 1.6. That was intentional. Concerned they've intentionally patched that out. And he put up a video about clay farming. And everybody was like, first of all, this isn't a thing anymore. Like this hasn't been a thing for a year. But also like this, he put screenshots in the video that he clearly took from, I think, Shawnee Dew's video. And again, we like wrote out the scripts and compared that, like all these videos were identical. So, I mean, he's still getting views, so I don't know. He copied, we believe, allegedly, that he copied Prophecy Bear, me, Junimo B, Shawnee Dew, and I think there's a couple others we felt like we were pretty confident about, but it was like all these Stardew creators. I feel like he might have had one video where he was like, he did like the Lumi's got you kind of thing. I can't remember. Put in more work to just uploading someone else's video. I know, that's what I mean. Yeah, I swear there was a video where he did the Lumi's got you, like catchphrase that she does. And I'm like, you don't say that in every video. Like why are you saying that in this video? Oh wow, this video is so similar to one of Lumi's videos. Anyway, that was a fun time. There's a playlist on my TikTok if you want to go see it. But yeah, that account that's stealing B's content right now has a couple of his videos uploaded. His girlfriend, that's right. Yeah, so we communicated about this, but he sent you an email and was like, my girlfriend wrote the scripts, but like he was like really, it was really weird. It didn't make any sense. It was really weird, and he was like, it's my girlfriend was just making these scripts, and now I'm like worried that like I'm being accused of all these things. And we're like, why are your videos identical to all these creators? No one's saying you can't make Stardew videos and they can't be the same as other people. Like, I'm sure Junimo B and I have made videos that are very similar. But like, you know what we're not doing is going to each other's videos, writing down what the other one said, and then just copying the video. Also the frame for frame. That was part of it too. Like my perfection shot that I use of my character walking up to the summit, and he like replicated it. Like he literally, like the visuals were the same. This is all coming back to me now. Like he was replicating like frame by frame. So like my jelly video, like I'm filling up jelly and I'm saying, you know, I love making jelly. He's filling up, I love making jelly. And I'm like, you know, achieving perfection in Stardew Valley. And he like frame by frame.
Green best Junimo trigger.
Also, lest we forget, his bio was like a straight copy of Junimo B's bio. Which is like, again, I don't think you would claim that you own like the 6 or 8 words in your bio, but it was like, why is the bio exactly the same? Like, he changed it after I made videos saying that. I was like, how come your bio is identical to Junimo B's? Yeah. And then he changed it. It was a mess. I should block him. I'm just like a hater though, so I like to watch things from afar when I can. If I can like keep tabs on something, I like to. That's my struggle. I know. Well, he was getting ratioed really hard. Lots of people were ratioing him, and you could tell he like didn't check TikTok for like a day because he'd have like 4 likes and 30 comments, and then you'd go back and suddenly all the comments are gone. Yeah, it was, man. I remember when, I mean, every space has its flaws, obviously. I remember when I was like, the Stardew Valley community is the most wholesome community I've ever been a part of. There's nothing bad ever happens. Everyone is so great. Everything is so good. That's what I mean. Well, and it's like, again, you know, even from like early Stardew tip videos I made to now, I can definitely see like how I've improved, but like his quality isn't. The captions like don't fit in the screen. Like things like that, which like, again, sure, we like learned, you know, found something better, whatever, you know what I mean? Like it's like so sloppily and poorly made. And it's not getting any better. Cause I do see something every once in a while. I'm like, these videos still stink. Which maybe that's too mean of me. But I'm like, when are these gonna get better? And they just never seem to. Do you guys want to go to the Skull Caverns? I'm prepping for the Skull Caverns. If you didn't notice. I'm getting stuff for the caverns. We're clear from Jelly. I know we haven't gone yet. I got hung up on that story of the time where some random guy. The caverns are being yearned for. That's what I should have done. So anyways, yeah, if you see that account, just know that there's a history of allegedly copying a bunch of creators' content. New-ish Stardew players. Are you familiar with the Stardew Wiki? That's my #1 tip, genuinely, for new players. If you don't know about the Stardew Wiki, let it be your best friend. No, did you finish Bridgerton though? We're going to the caverns right now. Oh, I gotta plant these. The wiki is, no, stop. I don't want to dissuade a new player. Genuinely, my biggest Stardew tips for true beginners is 1, there's a Stardew Valley wiki. It is really well maintained. It is a really quality wiki. Like, I mean that. It's like one of the best wikis that I interact with. It's really helpful in just looking anything up. Where someone is, how much something costs, what's in season, all that stuff. And my tip #2 is that you cannot play this game incorrectly. And that you should just explore the game and experience it. Hey, we got a baby raccoon. And like, let your exploration be part of it. Ooh, dried purple mushrooms? My guy. Not my purple mushrooms. My purple mushrooms. Should we buy the JoJo catalog? I think we should. I'm gonna put it right here though. All right, today's a bad luck day. We'd love to see it. -34. If you're 34, let us know because I'm trusting you for what we get in the Skull Caverns. Who has to wait until tonight to watch Bridgerton? I'm sorry. We said no spoilers. I promise. We won't spoil it for you. We will not. I promise. If someone posts a blatant spoiler, we will time them out. Had to think about your age. You almost? You've told us your graduation year. I'm trying to do the quick math. Oh gosh, I forgot my even if it's fake, I will time you out. Oh, you're over a year. Okay. I can't do, I'm telling you, this is what I've been saying. I'm proud of being an intelligent and smart person. This Shane run is making me stupid. Playing and being married to Shane, like I'm absorbing his dumb by proximity. I am absorbing his dumb. Yes, we've always said that. That's what, like, we're working on like an audit of the Discord rules, but like when in doubt, if you want to talk about something in Discord, we're usually talking about it. Something current, we're usually talking about, just use spoiler tags. People will, that's all you got to do. Like, that's just the best way to protect everyone. Okay, it's 8:30. We're in the caverns. Also, I'm pretty sure 40 is just the new 30, right? Don't worry though. All of the millennials are gonna hit 40. Because how many more years do we have of millennials not being 40? Like 8? I don't know, something like that. All of the millennials are gonna be 40 and they're still gonna be calling us teenagers and blaming us for everything. In 2 days. Oh, your birthday's this week? Oh, it's this weekend. We'll give you a happy birthday command for today. We can all stream on Saturday. If one of the mods wants to birthday Icy. Happy early birthday. I like a nice decade birthday is one we're celebrating. Did I get a staircase and not pay attention? Thank you. Here you go. Here's some birthday balloons. You did. You did it. Oh no. The good news is, I should say good. I don't know how many, I'm not keeping enough tabs on him. Again, it's just like something I check or like when I come across my screen. 2 days, so January 31st, right? You're not a February birthday? The concept of it being February in 3 days makes me sick. That means it's practically March, which means it's practically my birthday. Your birthday is today! We have unlimited birthday commands. Happy birthday! It means so much when someone's in a stream and they share it's their birthday. I don't know why, it's like very special. We have unlimited birthdays. There you go, thank you. All the birthdays. I might be out of badges, but it's fine. All the January. I didn't know we had all these January babies. I'm sure we have birthdays in every month. Ah! Okay, well, if it's your birthday this week, then you might need to tell us what's in the treasure room. Floor 10, down to... I'm, like, not paying attention because we're talking about birthdays, which is fine. We only have May babies. I have something to share about the mods, but, listen, we love her, but, with Seabass Liz being one of our mods now, it does break our mod birthday trend we had, which was not a specific month. It was specific days of the month. All of our mods have birthdays that are like the first like 5 days of the month or like the last 5 days of the month. All of our birthdays are like the 28th, the 26th, the 29th, the 3rd, the 4th, like only that. And hers is smack dab in the middle of the month. We've had it for so long. It's like not serious. But we were like, oh, does the trend continue? So that means that anybody can be a mod now. The only one without a prime number for a birthday. Oh, that would be kind of really cool. Everybody had prime number birthdays? So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23. That's it, right? Dang, now I want a prime number birthday. All you prime number flexing birthdays. I would have never even thought of a trend like that. We don't have a, I've known several people. We don't have any leap day birthdays, do we? I've known like 3 or 4 people in my life whose birthday is February 29th, which is obviously super rare because that day only happens once every 4 years. But I feel like I've known so many people. Oh. I was supposed to be born on a prime day on the 17th. That was when I was supposed to be born. Which was not. Do you? Okay, but then, you know what though? That's reason to only, ooh. What just happened? It's your birthday, not its birthday. What just happened? on. Just enjoy. I'm here. I'm just in the dark. I don't know what happened. I thought maybe I unplugged something, but I don't know if I did. I did find a Neopets virtual code on the floor though, because it wasn't working when I tried to use it, and I need to email them. Oh, I wish it would pass away. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. I don't know how I did that. That was... I kind of thought like my life just ended. Not to be the most dramatic person ever, but I was like, why did everything go dark? So I was not. Also, I'm gonna do this really quickly. Anyways, I don't know what I missed. Your niece is a leap day baby. I was gonna say, I know like a lot. And obviously, again, it's like rare. I think our local hospital usually announces when we have leap day babies that are born. Which is like cool, but also like, do you have permission to post that? Anyways, happy birthday. I would assume that they probably have to sign something, right? A New Year's baby that outed an affair. I think I might have seen that. I actually think I did see that. The US is messy, right? We're only on floor 38. No treasure rooms. No vibes. Anybody want to break some news really quickly? Someone get us some breaking news right now. Just birthdays. Only birthdays. Ooh, hate this. Breaking news. I really want to go rewatch Bridgerton. You have a doctor's appointment. Okay. I do support women's rights in Iran. I did see, was it a Congress member? I only saw it briefly, like I didn't read what it was. But it was like them issuing a letter being like, our president is like sick. Like physically sick. Like in severe cognitive decline, and like it's a danger for us to not intervene. $47. $53. I'm gonna go for the gold. What's going on with the Olympics? I haven't even locked in once. Somebody watching? I saw all y'all's, my feet are freezing. I do desperately need more crab cakes. I say desperately, I have like 30, but it's like, what if I got below that number? Oh, okay. Okay. concept of cheating is crazy to me. Actually, something I can't process. I mentally cannot fathom. We're on 57. It's so much work. You're right. Like, who wants to do all that? Who wants to put in all that kind of work for something like that? Everybody's like, why would I put in that much work for that? I was gonna say, for many of our folks who are women, they're like, I would not do that for a man. Why would I give a man that much? Like, why would I do so much work like that for a man? Which is the correct take, so, you know. There we go. I don't want to do that much work for one man, let alone two. We have a big cheating scandal in my family right now. Not me. Not me or anybody that I respect, but it's a huge mess. And I'm a bad guy because I'm on the person who got cheated on side. So take that for what it is. Sometimes I'm lonely and get in one companionship. Did I sent Kelly a voice memo about something like that this morning. She was watching Bridgerton. She's like, I have to watch Bridgerton before I can engage with this. And I was like, that's so fair and correct. It does seem like a rather exhausting task being with men. Generally speaking. All right, we're on floor 74. We're doing pretty good. I mean, we're doing okay. We haven't got a treasure room, right, yet? Or anything. All right. My mom has been single for like 25 years since divorcing my dad, and it's so weird to imagine her in a relationship. That is interesting. I once asked my mom if the world was over and it was just her in the Seinfeld cast, who'd she get with? And she instantly replied, Elaine. I mean, I've seen enough Seinfeld to know that's the correct answer. I've seen enough Seinfeld to know that. Me and my purple mushrooms. Like something on my hand. No. I don't enjoy that show that much. I find all of them meant to be annoying. I have a unifying theme. thought. I was like, I must just not get it. I must just not get it. Hey, an ice rod. What's the best stats on an ice rod? Do we know? Or can you get a perfect? You can get a perfect, right? Even so, what are the stats? Oh no, I want my fairy. I think I've gotten, yeah. Perfect quiver and perfect ice rod. There's bats everywhere. 3 seconds and freezes for 4. Okay, so we got 3.4 and freezes for 3.7. Okay. The only time I've truly used the ice rod, was during our Pope Skull Cavern dive, which I never ended up putting on YouTube. But it was good for that. It did make me like it more. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a scepter. We had the squid hat for a Pope hat, and we had this whole like regal fit, and then we had an ice rod. It really was. It really was. Part of me regrets not putting it up, but it was, you know, it was also like so time sensitive. Like it wouldn't make sense to put it up now. Oh yeah, we took bread and wine to the Skull Caverns. You're right. It was so good. That VOD is up. You can go see the VOD somewhere. I don't know where. My favorite trinket is the parrot egg. I kind of use the fairy out of laziness. The fairy's cute. And it's convenient. But yeah, the parrot egg is my favorite. I love that it sits on your head. I also love that it makes me money. Obviously, it's perfect. Y'all, I fear we also need some shards. I do not. Don't you worry. Trickle-down economics is gonna work. We just have to give it a little bit longer. It's gonna work. It's only been, what, 45 years? It's gonna start working. I do have one video where I say my favorite trinkets. My least favorite? Dang, nothing until 100. As long as the shareholders are happy, I'm happy. That's all it is. That's all it is. As long as the shareholders are happy, then I'm happy. I live to appease the shareholders. Maybe if I keep saying that, then TikTok will let my videos actually post. What's my least favorite trinket? The quiver, right? Is that what I said? I don't even remember. Do y'all know what my least favorite trinket is? My top 3 were all of the creatures. I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the quiver is my least favorite. I hate it. The ice rod did really grow on me when we did the Pope dive, because I do like that it freezes them. That is nice. I don't like knockback, so the quiver, shooting them away, made me angry. And it genuinely looks like you're farting. The ice rod does not. So I liked the ice rod more. I also, thank you. I feel like I wore this last week, but it's fine, right? I mean, I washed it, but I really actually, despite the fact that it's from, I really love the magic hair gel. I would give anything for 2 trinket slots. I would give anything for 2 trinket slots, and I would run the magic hair gel and like something, and like the parrot. I just want to be able to put the magic hair gel on while using another one. I think that's like my big thing. And I really love it, but I just rank it kind of low because it's just there. I like the frog for vibes, I don't like the frog for like actual gameplay because it takes the number of times where I've like done 2 out of 3 hits for a monster and then the frog swoops in and takes it. And then also I get noticeably less loot because the frog is eating all of the monsters and I run burglaring on every file. So I love the frog for vibes. I won't take it in the caverns with me. So that's where I'm always torn. And then so this one grew on me. I think I had this one at 4th, like out of 8. I think it was in the top half. Yeah, the paw is nice for those putrid ghosts. That's really the only thing I can think of. Okay, floor 100. What did the birthday folks say? I said that too late. It is a sapling. I would kill. I know there's mods that do it. I would kill for 2 trinket slots. I also, if I could have multiple trinket slots, I would get a whole gaggle of frogs and like let them all follow me. I would do that. Imagine being married to Sebastian. Well, that's first of all gross, but imagine being married to Sebastian having like 4 frogs following you around. I would be on board with that. It was, wasn't it? I was like, oh, I guess I could hear the song. I was thinking like, oh, what a choice. We are on thank you for the follow. We are on 103. Can't wait to go rewatch it. I have to finish my YouTube video before I can go rewatch it. And I have like probably 2 more hours of editing. I have to edit out a certain Moss's message. It's actually multiple messages. I need to blur the chat is what I'm gonna do. Also, we said this, did you realize? Not only is it a month away, but it's February 26th, which is Stardew Day. I don't know if anybody calls it Stardew Day except for me, but like, it's the anniversary of Stardew. And again, I'm not really thinking he's gonna do anything, but like, I mean, maybe he'll announce like a merch line or something. I don't know. He's definitely not like money hungry. But that's what I mean, it's the 10 year. Like, I'm not expecting a 1.7 announcement or release date, but I'm like expecting something. Do you really think? I don't. I mean, when did he? I don't know. Like, I like, it would be the time to do it. Would definitely be. He's gonna drop the steel drum. Did you go to that with us? You weren't with us, but did you go to that? Listen, I have seen Concerned Ape play steel drum at PAX West. It was great. He's just as awkward in person as he seems to be in any video he's in or any like interview he's in. All right, 117. Not a prime number. Just a number. Floor 117. That was pretty good, but we only got the 1 treasure room, yeah? Kind of, underwhelming, just like Shane. Yeah, he's literally just like a very normal, standard-looking guy. But we know where the bar is, so that's why. He just like looks like a normal white guy. Who, I guess, bathes regularly. Your farm's looking great. I mean, I hope. Guess I don't spend my time speculating on whether he does or not. Linus. Emily wants an apricot. Should should have sold that cloth. Okay. Let's... I'm so perplexed on... I feel like I need to do something, and I don't know what something is. I mean, my crops are growing. They're doing what crops do. My animals are making noises and existing, which is what they do. I have so many chickens on my farm. I've never had this many chickens in my life. Look at all those chickens. Ooh, yay, another quality dino egg. I will not be processing that. I will be selling it. I really don't... I know I said I want the whole area to be a pasture. I think that's a good idea. But I don't know about... Ooh, is the house fully upgraded? Did we finish the house upgrade? Are we gonna do an iridium cheese empire? You know what? Wait. I was thinking about this because I was like, we don't have a place to process all this. Maybe... Oh, I forgot that. We turn... Is it 1 week from gold to iridium? So is base cheese 2 weeks? Maybe we tidy this whole thing up. We put casks down here. You know what? Would it be really goofy? What if I... Oh no, the casks have to be down. I can't move the casks. They have to stay down here. Base to iridium is 14 weeks. Okay, thank you. I need a cellar design. We could put casks. Fish row. Dehydrators. We can like put that all down here. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I hope you enjoyed Bridgerton. I guess we'll craft the one we need for perfection. I'm gonna put stone on the floor. I'm gonna get caught up in decorating this. It's probably too early to be worrying about this. Oh, wait. Ooh. My gel. I gotta keep tabs on when the starfruit's gonna be done. Isn't it though? It's really actually, it is starfruit day. Okay, we're actually gonna do this. What about aged starfruit? No, that's not a thing. But what if it was? Ooh, wait, what was the total? It's Moss's birthday, right? What's the total of starfruit that we need? It's 527? 544 was the total. We had to take some out. It was, someone ping her. She's probably like literally working. Well, we could do, I think it was 544 and then we didn't use 17. So is that 527? I never accepted a key quest. We have to do the fish. Dang it! Also, it rained. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. It is. I'm telling you, I'm stupider. Yeah, thanks, Shane. I'm gonna hold on to this cheese. That's what all the boys, that's where they're all, I'm hanging out with them apparently. Okay. It's so fine. It's so fine. We're gonna go to the desert. We're gonna buy enough star fruit. And then we're gonna catch all 5 fish in one day. It's gonna be so fine. Yes. That's what, yeah, I remember it's 5:27, I believe. And I believe the reason is, well, not the reason, but I believe Moss said that's her birthday. And so she would remember. She's like, I won't forget the number. That's literally my birthday. I'm just carrying a pocket full of casks. I gotta know what they're making clothing out of in Stardew Valley. The fabric is durable if it can hold all this in its pockets. We're gonna trust that it's 5:27. I believe in us. I do. I had all those days where I was just like doing nothing. I could have been doing, you know, the best activity in all of Stardew. Fishing. I just could have been having a gee golly gosh darn time. Doing my favorite activity in any game that I play. Because apparently in order to, you know what? In order to live in a life sim, you have to fish. Which feels silly to me. Have I fished in my life? Yes, I have. However, I'm sure there are plenty of people that have lived the game of life and not fished. Who's here? Yuck. I grew up on a lake, so I fished a lot as a kid, actually. But I hated it because I have a sibling member who's won, like, championships for fishing, actually. Fun fact. Who's won, like, yeah, like, is like a champion fisher. Oh, we did miss one. No, 2! Oh my goodness. Wow, Mallory, what about that? I think I'm gonna do something. I don't think I have speaker here, do I? No. That's part of it. I actually didn't spend most of my time in Florida fishing. It was other places, but I didn't like fishing. I didn't like fishing because I wasn't very good at it. I also didn't like fishing because I didn't like the concept of putting a nightcrawler on a hook. I felt like it was quite inhumane, and it made me feel really sad to watch a wiggling live creature. I say as someone who's not a vegetarian, is not pescatarian, but the act of putting a nightcrawler on, it was very difficult for me. I found it to be very inhumane. Also, that coupled with the concept of catch and release fishing, so you're just like letting the fish get giant hooks in the side of their mouth for your pleasure. I didn't like it. Made me sad. You were a child, so it is what it is, you know? The actual nuance of that kind of stuff is obviously much more complex than what a small child was processing. I'm just a sensitive soul, that's all. Sometimes I go to kill a spider in my house, because I have rules about spiders in my house. I let them stay. 9 times out of 10, spiders can chill in my home. But when I have to kill one, I go through like an immense guilt trip. Personal guilt trip. So. Are we going to remember that those 2 star fruit don't have speed grow on them? Who thinks they can remember that over the weekend? I know, right? It's the fact that they're in the exact same spot. So, like, I clearly, like, I don't know. Like, the fact that it's there, it's kind of sad that there's not one here. These dang fish. Me when there's fish. I was trying to have a nice, leisurely day. It's only 20. No, not when they're partially grown. When they're still seeds, you can. But since they're partially grown, you can't. I'm like tempted to destroy them and plant new ones with speed grow. If I had speed grow on the island, I probably would. But yeah, they'll be, you know, they'll just sit for... Not when you're, I mean, I can come back and show you, but not when you're, not when they're... Since when? Speed grow, or is it just, I thought... Wait, why do I have 118? Oh, our math was off. I have way more than I should. Fertilizers only, okay. Speed grows any? Really? Yeah, I thought it implied all soil things. Oh, this is right. Oh, it's one, yeah. Okay, well, we'll put that in our pocket. I will put that in my pocket. Put that in there too. I really want to catch these dang fish though. Starting with the worst one. Have you? That's funny, so you just wait it out. That's interesting. swear my eyes go blurry when I have to catch this fish. Like they actually do. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Can we get all 5 in one day? I believe anything is possible if you manifest the energy of a mediocre white man. That's what I think. Just like that. I know I didn't even get a fishing boat. I didn't want to slow down. I didn't want to slow myself down. You know the trend that was on TikTok that was like, name the items and it would do the do 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 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know that one? I stumbled upon one that was a Stardew one. And they were doing Sam and Pam, and then they added in clam, and they added in yam. It was actually pretty funny. Oh, let's go. Oh, yikes. Anyways, 3 out of 3. I just came into, I believe anything is possible if you manifest the energy of a mediocre white man. Yeah, you know, it's working for me. It's working. At this point, I'm feeling pretty good. What was the comment before, though? What did Amelia say? I gotta see that. Shouldn't this probably going better then? Yeah, is he mediocre? If I think of mediocre men in this game, I think of Elliot. Elliot is who I put in mediocre. Well, let's do this one first. I'm really bummed I didn't get the movie theater done in year 1. Meaning I put like Shane sub mediocre. I can't tell if this is the jump pattern for this one. Feels like it might be. First try on all of them? I gotta start manifesting more mediocre white man energy. I don't really want to be in proximity to mediocre white men. It's working for me right now. Don't say that. Elliot's heart events are kind of rough. They are. Okay. The legend is such a pain to catch. I swear, I've said this. Like, I mean, the legend is difficult. I have trouble with it, but I have more trouble hooking it. Glacierfish, I never have trouble hooking. I just have trouble catching it. Fertilizer, basic, and quality fertilizer have to be put on before any seed sprout, but everything else can be at any stage. The more you know. I really use them all as a sweeping generality of fertilizers. Come on, fish. Not my inventory being full. Seriously? Who turned off the mediocrity metric? We were doing so good. You're on a generational run. Thank you.
Manifesting mediocrity with my 69th bit.
No way you did that. She's a witch! I am not throwing away my shot! Mediocre! Oh, nice. Mediocrity! Oh, what a time to be alive.
WITCA.
Witch! That was incredible. Incredible teamwork right there. She's a witch. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. What can I stack? Why do I have all this coal on me? Okay, well, since we have a moment, shall we venture on over to Ginger Island and let that speed go down? I suppose we shall. With a pocket full of legendary fish. I love being great at something. Key to the town, baby. Top 5 item for me. Top 5 things in Stardew Valley for me, like things, items, and attainables. Key to the town. Deluxe speed grow. Heavy furnace. What else would I pick? I'm gobsmacked at this. I'm gobsmacked at this. Burglar ring, you're probably right on that one. What's number 5? That was, I feel like I've learned a lot in this file, to be honest. Well, since I got that done, I'm gonna still decorate my cellar until I pass out at 2 a.m. I also need to seriously any % the crib because I'm not having a baby with that thing. Crab cake. Might be targeted bait. That might be the thing I would say too. Targeted bait, maybe. Here's what I think we should do. We should... I'm gonna say something I've never said before in this game. And you better clip it, because I'm never gonna say it again. Just kidding. I think we should... stockpile cheese. Stockpile cheese. Oh, no. Every week, and then every, maybe Sunday, since tomorrow is Sunday. Every Sunday, fill up that week's cheese. I'm not having a baby. Watch it. I'm not having a baby with Shane. If I'm gonna have a baby with any of the marriage candidates in Stardew Valley, first of all, it's gonna be none of the men. First of all, it's 0 men. Emeralds. Emeralds for cheese. Which, like, why would you trade emeralds for cheese when you could give those to Penny? Oh my gosh. Can you not make me throw up, please? I would have expected a TTS for that one. You're playing as well? Very nice. I hope you're having fun.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you for the follow, too. I don't know how many tiles I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Clunk kids, clunk kids.
We could definitely make this look cutesy.
6, 7.
Thank you. But for now, let's do like... How much cheese do you think we'll collect in a week? I don't want them to go all the way to the pillars, you know? I mean, I guess it doesn't look bad like that. That's only 20, though. We'll start with that and we'll see what we get. I still don't have stone chests. Where is Shane? Oh, there he is. Jelly's ready. That was quick. Oh, I gotta make those dang... There's no rest for me. No sleep. Club. Bus. Club. Another club. Oh, I'm coming down to pet you. I need to go get the jelly. Jelly! Oh, right. I have 500 star fruit. I don't like jelly in this middle section the way I do with kegs and wine. It's here now because I need to move them into the other shed, which we'll worry about later. And we still have more to make, so they're not all made yet, but I don't know what to put in the middle instead. We need pizza wallpaper. That's what we need. I'm so glad I got all those fish in one day. Truly. Emily, are you cold by chance? So we need to go get a whole thing of... whole thing of patates. Maybe we could enjoy some nice... Not you. I mean, you are nice. We could enjoy some nice... I don't know what I was gonna say. It escaped my mind, whatever it was. Oh, it's Lewis's birthday. Anybody got a birthday? What can I give him for his birthday? did ship both of these, but I wouldn't mind holding on to them. Oh, a pepper? I got that. I got a quality one too. I need 64 potatoes. Pierre wants some garlic. Why am I? Oh, I need to buy 64 potatoes. My feet are cold and I have socks and shoes on right now. Where is that clown? Where is he actually? Oh, he's up at the community. Does everybody go to the community center for their birthday? It would be so cute if we had birthday parties. One thing that I did really think was really cool that Ridgeside did was you could book those parties. That was really very interesting. It's like kind of a lot because the thought of like throwing a party for everybody is like really a lot. But that was really cool. He's just staring at the vault. It's my money. Yeah, I didn't think these were done. Wombus? No. Oh, we could go enjoy some treasure totems. Where can I do Wumbus here? Or I'm sorry, can I get the strange doll here? We could go enjoy some nice treasure totems. For vibes. Mountains. Go look up bone. Will you go look up bone flute? Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like a demand. Since I just got the bone flute, will you see what the bone flute page says? And see if the bone flute just says mountain. Okay. So we're on the same wavelength. Hello? Why is that potato not grown? We knew exactly what the other was thinking. Well, we can go to the quarry. Throw a few treasure totems up. And see what we get. I love those trees right there. I kind of think I made the path too narrow, but I still love it. Cheese. So much cheese. I believe we're gonna finish the movie theater on... Oh, no, we're not. We're not. I was gonna say on Thursday, but we need 2 items in the movie theater. My inventory's too full for this. We gotta get this farm tidied up. Mind you, it's in disarray because of me, obviously. Not the point, though. $500,000? That is a lot. So what we'll start doing is collecting cheese throughout the week. And then we'll swap it all on Sundays. Shane's staring at the video game. We have to beat a video game on this file. For those who don't know, we have to beat one of them. You can pick which one. It's gonna be Junimo Kart, but we have to beat a video game on this file. To support Shane's new addiction. Treasure totem. I need to seriously collect hardwood. I'm shockingly low on hardwood, which is not a normal thing for me. You run down to the traveling cart real quick. We're gonna try the quarry. We'll see how it goes, okay? Seeping gay thing. Thanks for unlurking your assumed. I saw 527 being spin. Glad y'all were able to cover. Yes. It's your birthday, right? That's how you were like, well, I'll remember this. Why did I do that? Does he deserve a Junimo catalog? This is a stacked cart day. He doesn't, but like, do I? I mean, I've seen your data points, so. I've seen your data collection. I must. I'm never gonna buy anything. I just keep spending all my money. It's for me. If we make a she shed or something, I don't know. I do. I've said it before. I find Moss's data collection. I like the way you collect data. I fully mean that. Let me put these here so that when I inevitably need my basement or whatever, I don't know. Blech. You know what catalog we won't get? The wizard catalog. No books. No books on this farm. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let me clear some of this out. Let's give it a whirl. What do you think? You think we're gonna get something? Is the arrowhead available up here? I think it is, right? It is. Okay, so this is our spot. It all comes down to this. Or maybe it doesn't. Okay. Dinosaur egg is a crazy pull. We got a prehistoric tool. An ancient seed. We're getting good stuff. Spoke too soon, apparently. All right. Not what we're after. Not a bad haul, though. Almost more center. Oh, they didn't form right there. Oh, yikes. Okay, I should go back to where I was. Or go up one. Jack be nimble. Another ancient doll. That we needed that. Yes, prehistoric. Okay, that's one. That's one. It all comes down. It all comes down. To the last two. What will be the last artifact? The strange doll or strange doll or the arrowhead? Another ancient doll. Another Jack Be Nimble. Pretty good way to find coal. Okay, well, we got one. Got one. Arguably the one I was least worried about getting. Ooh. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. I don't know if this will be any different. I'm assuming it'll be normal. Maybe we can't get her 10 heart until we saw this. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. Like Marlin. Good luck on the egg festival. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Macall, you overheard everything, didn't you? Do you want to keep it a secret or do you want to tell everyone? Crazy, right? Should we say keep it a secret? It's so weird how Lewis acts about their relationship. Like, why would it be scandalous? It's not like Marnie holds a position of power. I mean, like, you know what I mean? I do too. I really don't like either of them. I can't believe you would do that. You're terrible. Why were you hiding there anyway? Right? If it makes him cry, then... Pot? Kettle? I was just trying to go to the museum and drop off a prehistoric skull I found in the ground so casually. Spike, please. My guy, what was that about? Okay, 2 artifacts left. Thank you. We haven't triggered the 10 heart event for her. Oh, we gotta... Well, Vincent's birthday is this week. Once I give him a GURP, that will help. An interesting little haul, for sure. I get some more hardwood. Yeah, I gotta get sprunions. We'll grab this. Might run down and cut the hardwood. So begins our cheese emporium. That's cheesy. The power of cheese. What's the next thing I need to get from the walnut room? I guess I need to start getting the recipes. You can. You can. And it takes 2 full weeks to age it if it's a base cheese. It's a week to gold. How many? So does it go to silver or does it not go to silver? I guess there is no silver cheeses there. But it takes a week for it to go from gold to iridium. Oh, it does do silver. Okay. Hey. You're all right. You got a couple minutes. So yeah, if you want to do something besides aging wine and you actually want to use the casks, you can with cheese. You can also age the other alcohol products, in case you're unfamiliar. Oh good, I'm glad you're not dead. You can put mead and beer and all that stuff in there and they will age as well. Got a little more hardwood for more treasure totems. Still didn't delete the crib. All right. Another day. Another potato. 99 starfruit jelly. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. Okay. I can't. It's Thursday, right? Like in real life, right? I don't know what day of the week it is. If I was to tell you what day of the week it was, I would tell you I think it's Tuesday. And it's not. Today is Thursday. Especially because I couldn't like take my trash out and stuff. Like that's kind of messed up the flow of my week and everything. Let's stop there. Let's wrap up. I'm going to end the live on TikTok. So thanks TikTok folks for joining us today. We'll see you next week. I'm gonna trim my bangs this weekend. I don't have this anymore. Driving me crazy. My goal for February is to always know the date and the day of the week. That's an advantageous goal. That is like a pretty big. It can be hard to keep up with. It really can be. That's a strong goal for you. Yeah. I just have to trim them like every couple of weeks, and there's always the week where I like am arguing with myself that it's the week that I do that, and I haven't done that. That is my other Twitch account that I very seldom use, and we still just have a command for. I was originally like, in some ways I have my Pokemon content separate from other things, and in some ways I don't. So it's just it's an account that I very seldom use. My YouTube channel and all that stuff has lots of Pokemon stuff on it. If it's something that if you're like looking for Pokemon content, or if you're just curious. Oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna just let that go. Yeah, it has only a couple of times. I had a whole thing with it. And it didn't really do what I needed to. It's all a mess. I'll just say that much. It's all murky and a mess, and it needs to be better, and it's not. And that's what yeah, I mean, mainly because it's just easy to, I know it's all a mess that needs to be resolved. If anybody could find me like 60 free days where I don't have anything else to do, maybe I'll be able to clean it up. I'm trying. I am. Well, we're gonna be done for the week. Today is our last stream for the week, so we will be gone until Monday. Monday's a normal day, right? Monday's Groundhog Day, right? It's February. What the heck? It's February. My Christmas tree is still up. So I know that's true. Every day is Groundhog Day. We are, but we'll be gone for the weekend. So hopefully you have a lovely weekend. We have several birthdays this weekend. Happy birthday to all of our birthday babies. Today, tomorrow, the next day, the next couple of days. We have a lot of January birthdays. Love to see it. So if you want to catch up on VODs, you can always go watch them on the VOD channel. Or watch all my other stuff that's on the regular YouTube channel. We have that over there as well. We're not really... I have the TikTok link. We're all sick of TikTok. I miss my Chinese spy. My Chinese spy knew me so well. They literally knew me so well. This American one doesn't care about me. They just care about the shareholders. Okay, well, until Monday... I hope you all have a nice weekend. If you're watching Bridgerton this week, and let us know your reactions with spoiler tags. I'm gonna go watch it again this evening. I can't do it right now. I have to work more, but I'm gonna go do it this evening. So, I hope you all enjoy it. And we will see you on Monday. Thanks for being here this week. Nice to have a normal week. We've had 2 funky weeks the past 2 weeks. This was a normal, it really wasn't, a normal stream week. But we will see you again on Monday. So have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you soon.